Well, good afternoon, everybody. How's everyone today? Good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. Happy Wednesday. Give me a sec. Let me check my audio. All right, audio sounds good. Let's get this party started, people. Let's do this. So who do we have out there? Unseen Control. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Eric McDuffie. What's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Possible Present. Welcome back. How are you, man? It's good to see you. Jet Black. Hello. Mr. Fuad. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, everybody, please test the light button. Light button. The light button. Make sure your lights work. Please test the like button. Ensure that it works. Also, make sure you pay your light bill. Your electric bill. And again, Unseen Control, good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Randy Mars, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Ari Boy, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Oh yeah, you like the montage, the intro montage? Yeah, I figured having an intro montage video would be better than looking at a static image. So yeah, that's why we got the montage going of me beating up the valet guy. So that's a thing. Hold on, let's test the bot to make sure the bot's working. The bot may be broken today. Matthew, hello, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Impossible Present, hello, how are you today? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, the golf course the judge had a bad day at the golf course. Yes. Not a very good judge either. So, William Koza, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Moses, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, man. How are you? All right, people, let's jump in and start this party. Hey, Moses, I'm blessed by the best, man. Blessed by the best. Can't ask for anything more. How are you, man? It's good to see you. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, let's start this party. So for anybody who's new to the channel, please take a second, read the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. This is Grand Theft Auto 5 Online. Regardless, I do have a zero tolerance policy in place on my channel for any BS. FAFO University is in full effect. Hashtag FAFOU. Itchy trigger fingers are at the ready. Okay. Please be respectful and mindful of the community and the people here. So with that disclaimer out of the way, let's get started. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Corda Cowboy, welcome back, man. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Okay, people, let's do this. Let's transition. Let's check OBS. OBS is good. All right, let's go. All right, let's start this party. Let's get the money grind going. Let's do this. Okay, put that in the background. Yeah, running a little bit behind schedule today. I was taking care of some prep on a different video that I'm releasing later on tonight. Just a weekly recap video for all the bonuses and everything else, but I wanted to do that first because I'll be busy tonight. So, with all that stuff being said, let's do this. First order of business, as per usual, Cayo Perico. Cayo Perico, we're going to make a quick mill at Cayo. We have a couple of business sell missions to do today, and I think we will do a heist or two, maybe a heist. Make some money. Now, today's money grind goal, I think we should be able to make 3 mil during the live stream. Counterfeit cash is full again, so that's double cash, remember? So that's another mil right there. That's about a mil, just under it. Plus, we're going to sell some acid. We haven't done acid in a while. We haven't sold acid. We don't do acid. We haven't sold it. You guys know what I mean. You know what I mean out there, chat. Settle down. We haven't sold acid in a while. So I think we're going to do that today. Well, let's bring that up to make sure we got... There we go. Perfect. Operation Katana, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Cody Hernandez, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Let's make sure we got some Molotovs just in case we got to murk out the valet guy. Yep, we got Molotovs, we got snacks. Yes, we do. All right, let's do this. So Possible Present says, thoughts on Nintendo releasing two 20-plus-year-old Pokemon games and charging $20 for them? Looks the same, not even remastered. I think it's a cash grab. I think it's a cash grab. I think Nintendo does what Nintendo is doing what Nintendo does. They're simply re-releasing older games and making money on them. Now, to their credit, they're not charging a full game price because it is just the same game being released on the Nintendo Switch too. But it's a cash grab, that's all. Almost all game publishers do that. Almost every one. Xbox does it, and don't even get me started on Xbox right now, man. Xbox is freaking done. Xbox is over. Xbox has cooked their history. Xbox is done. Phil Spencer, Sarah Bond, out. Okay? Although I think Sarah Bond, she quit because she got passed over for Phil Spencer's job. Michael Knight, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. And the worst part is that Microsoft felt it necessary to bring in one of their AI executives. Coach Sims, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, yeah, I think Xbox is cooked, man. It's over. The console wars are officially over. I think it's done. But Possible Present, to answer your question, it's a cash grab. That's all. It's a greedy cash grab on Nintendo's part. It's easier for a publisher to re-release a game, a popular game from several years ago, 20 plus years ago, on a newer platform because they know that it will sell. People have nostalgia for older games. And the fact that they don't even have to release a physical copy of it, that's money. So Corridor Cowboy says, do you always play solo? Yes. I always play Grand Theft Auto Online solo. And that's because, well, several reasons, but the main reason is simply that my core audience are largely solo player money grinders. That's my core audience. That's who I focus. That's who I focus my content toward. Everything that you can do as part of as a solo player in Grand Theft Auto, you can also do as a crew. So it works for crews as well, multiplayer as well. But I focus specifically on solo player here. There we go. But yeah, it's just a greedy cash grab, that's all. All game publishers do it. Xbox does it, not Sega. Sega, heaven forbid. Freaking Sony does it. Nintendo definitely does it. Re-releasing a game is easier than making a whole new game. It is. And people will buy it, especially if it was a good game that has some level of popularity. And Pokemon has always been popular, so yeah. Brian Gafford, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So you completed Tier 2, Tier 4 challenges. Congrats, man. All right, let's do this. Yeah, you'd be surprised to know how many people play Grand Theft Auto Online exclusively solo, because the game is fun when it's played solo. Especially, you know, if you're focusing specifically on money grinding, which is probably one of the best solo player activities to do in GTA. Good work, Charlie.
Here we are again. There is something special about amphibious landing. The calm before the tropical storm. And from what I hear,
Katana says, I just played Pokemon. What is that? Pokemo? Never heard of it. I never heard of it. Largest online community. Oh, okay. That's probably why I haven't heard of it. I'm not a real fan of many live service games. Mitchell Riley, how's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. How are you? All right, here we go. We got one stack of the Coco. Everything we need is in the main warehouse, so we'll hit up the main warehouse and go from there. So Operation Katana says, best part is that you don't have to pay anything. Oh, so it's free to play. Okay. Well, that's different. Free to play is different. Free to play is different. If it were retail, I would have some issues with it.
You Americans with your self-sufficiency.
Yeah, free to play is completely different.
Islands on your own. In Russia, we bring friends, and our friends bring bags. More bags, more money in bags.
Yeah, more the bags, more the money in bags. I love it when he says that. More the bags, more the money in bags. So Brian Gafford says, watched your last stream and played along with it. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, we got to get that money. We're on the road to $1 billion. I'm actually at 900 million on this account now. Yeah, 900 million on this account, surprisingly. Almost there, man. Almost there.
I have installed special.
But the funny thing is that I don't money grind on this account all the time. Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, Katana. I never heard of Pokemon. Never heard of it. I swear, I never heard of it. That's a new game to me. I don't do much Pokemon anyway. I think maybe my son has done some Pokemon before, but I doubt it. He's more into mobile gaming now. You know, he was a big Roblox fan. He was big into freaking Fortnite. Now he says they both suck. I swear, kids, man, kids. Kids, it's all about trends. Katana says it's $150 for a refurbished PS3 steep. If it's got a warranty, no, that's not steep. Make sure it's got a warranty. Refurbished, as long as it's got some kind of a warranty with it, that I would say that's reasonable. I would call that perfectly reasonable, as long as it has a warranty.
You know, in a way, I admire Mr. Rubio.
Brian Gafford says, I need to grind on my main account more. I've been catching up my second account. I need to grind on my PC accounts. I don't grind on my PC accounts anymore, and that's just because they're PC. You know, this game is almost unplayable on PC. It is, because of all the modding and hacking and everything that takes place. All the security exploits. And I got security protocols in place to block all that stuff, but I still don't play on PC that much. I need to get back to money grinding on my PC accounts.
¿Cómo estás? ¿Viste el partido de fútbol de anoche? Increíble. Los partidos son demasiado.
But yeah, I think $150 for a refurbished, I can't speak, refurbished PlayStation 3. I can't speak today. I think that's reasonable as long as it has a, a warranty. The one component on a PlayStation 3 that breaks the most has to be the Blu-ray drive. And I should know because I had to replace the Blu-ray drive on my PlayStation 3 over a decade ago. Yeah, it was a little more than a decade ago now. It's been about 16 or 15, I'm not even 15 years, but it's been about 10 or 11 years. Yeah, the Blu-ray drive just stopped working out of nowhere. I was trying to watch a Blu-ray movie and it just stopped working. So I went to Amazon.com, ordered a replacement, brand new Blu-ray drive, cracked the case open, plugged it in. It works fine now. But that's the one component that tends to break on the PlayStation 3 the most, the Blu-ray drive. Serious Joker, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. How are you? So Brian Gafford says, I won the podium for all 4 characters as well, and the prize ride for all 4 characters. It's funny you should mention that. I won this week's podium car on the first try. Yeah, I won it on the first try, and I was pretty surprised because last week's podium car was the Bravado Buffalo EVX. I needed that recording for the video that I put up. That car, it took me 69 tries and 3 hours. 69 spins of the wheel and 3 hours to win that car. So I was not happy about that. I was fit to be tied. 69 tries. No, I'm sorry, no, 67. 67 spins of the wheel. Hey, Serious Joker, we're chilling, man. Having a good old time. Chilling. It's good to see you. Yeah, but this week's podium car, which is something I really wanted, the Karen Sultan RS Classic, I won it on the first try. Won it on the first try. I was shocked. So I'm pretty stoked about that. Now I've got both Karen Salting classics.
Okay, next stop, maintenance.
The funny thing is that the Karen Salton RS Classic is a good vehicle. It's a good tuner. I think it's top 5 in the tuners class. So if you don't have it, you guys need to go win that car before it's too late. Morris4321, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Brian Gafford, that is true. The one thing is that timing is very important. Timing is very important. The idea is that you preserve your spin. Cordier Cowboy says, I'm good at winning clothing. That sucks, man.
Excellent. Did I ever
Midlife
tell you
Crisis,
about
how's
the
it going? It's good to see you.
source
Thanks for
of my
joining
house?
us.
It was there I first decided to join the Navy.
Kelvin Davis, what's up, brother? How's it going? Thanks for joining us, and thanks for watching my program, man. Thanks for watching the content, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Buckle up, let's go. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Everybody, buckle up, let's go is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check that man out, and blow him up with an orbital cannon. Show that man some love. You know how we do it here. Buckle up, let's go. Always good to see you, man. How are you? All right, let's do this. All right. Shotgun's out. Time to murk out the juggy. At this point, if I miss somebody's comment in chat, it's not being done on purpose. I will get caught up on the chat in just a second.
Good.
We got to murk out the juggy.
To plan, huh? Now, let's see what he has for us in the
All right, let's murk out number 1 for the day. Camera down. There's our best friend, Juggy. Hi, Juggy.
These men will know every soldier.
Shut up, Juggy. Sit down, Juggy. Goodbye, Juggy. YouTube hates you, Juggy. Sit down. Shut up.
No. ¿Me las tenía que dar? Lo vi hace poco.
All right. Okay, good. He had the gate keys. Let's not screw this up. Xbox 360, what's up, man? How are you, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Hope you're doing well. Got him. Oh, yeah, this heist is easy. This heist is easy, especially if you take the solo player approach. I found this heist to be more difficult when I do it with other players. Real talk. Oh, right in the face. Right in the face. Oof. All right, let's get the money out of the safe. Let's take that other card key because I do what I want. Hashtag shut up. I'm kidding. All right, let's go.
Looking in the safe.
Hey, Xbox 360. Good, man. Good news. That is awesome news, brother. Congratulations, man. I'm happy to hear that, man. I'm very happy to hear that for you, brother. Seriously. That is some very good news, man. Outstanding. So Cordier Cowboy says, I'm struggling with those. It's not difficult. Cayo Perico is not difficult. I have a full-blown tutorial on how to complete this heist solo using the long fin approach because that's the best solo player approach. All right, here we go.
Fingerprint scan here too? Alright, we follow the usual plan. Cycle through the partial prints to match the target print.
I hate this puzzle.
We'll do the rest.
It's easy, but I hate it. There we go. Hate this stupid puzzle. All right.
It cannot be far.
Yeah, we'll get caught up on chat in just a second. Let's get through this disaster. Let's get through this first so we don't get caught. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Hey, like I said, Xbox 360, you made it, man. You made it. That's all that matters, brother. And I'm so happy for you, man. Seriously. Happy for you, man.
Plasma cutter.
Brian Gafford says, my first character bought most of the cars, but didn't know how to preserve the spin. Oh, no. The first thing I learned was how to beat the podium car. How to win that stupid car. Because I love free cars, man. in Grand Theft Auto. Give me all the free cars.
I will not drink this when you get
Okay,
back
we're out of here. Let's go.
unless you want to, in which case I will bring the caviar. It looks like they have sealed off the drainage pipe you used to get in here. You will have to
Okay,
find
we got this
another
guy
way
coming.
out.
Let's take a second. Yeah, dude's like right there. Let's take a second. Let him walk by.
A new shift of guards just clocked in. Careful out there. Remember, there is always time for some last-minute shopping before
Hey,
takeoff.
Centurion, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. How are you today, man? All right, let's go. We're out of here. So Matthew Sanchez says, how long ago did you think streaming was something to pursue? Oh, you asked me how long ago did I think streaming was a good idea? My channel is 5 years old. So I'd say about 5 years ago. Let's go. We're out of here.
Well done. The compound is done. The only thing left
Oh,
to do is
get
escape.
wrecked.
Carry on like this, and they will never
All right,
know
let's
you
drive
are
over
there.
the dead body because it's there. It's in the
Check
way.
your GPS. Your extraction point at
And
the
remember, the
post
most dangerous thing on this stupid island are the trees. The trees are deadly. Yeah, if I miss somebody out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. 360. That was more like a 270.
Oh, this time I think you may have broken him. The water is full of attackers.
All right, start
You will need
swimming.
to be careful. Well, judging from their comms, it sounds like Mr. Rubio is reaching for his helicopter again.
Yeah, hey, Xbox 360, you got this, brother. The most difficult part was going into remission, but being cancer-free, I think you're good, man. I think you're good, brother. Like I said, I'm happy for you, man. I'm glad to hear it. All right. That's our first 1.2 million for today, or 1.1. I think it's 1.1. I'll take that money any day. So Cowboy says, I tried Reanimal. Good game. I saw it. I haven't had a lot of chance to do a lot of research on it. I did see the game. I have to go take a look at it. I'll check it out. I mean, that's about it. I'll check it out. So, No Draco, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Holy jeez, dude. We just got a huge donation. 5 gifted memberships from Randy Mars. We just got 5 gifted memberships from Randy Mars. Who do we have out there? There you go. There it is. So, Midlife Crisis, congratulations on becoming a new member. Todd Compton, congratulations on becoming a new member. Pension, who's that? Pensionaru? Congratulations on becoming a new member. Extreme, congratulations on becoming a new member. And Jacko Wilkos, congratulations on becoming a new member. Randy Mars, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you, everyone. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now, and proper hand salutes to Randy Mars, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that ginormous donation. Thank you for those 5 gifted members. Thank you for your generosity, and as always, man, thank you so much for your support. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. Thank you, man. Wow. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you. And again, congratulations to our 5 new members to the Odd Fam. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, Randy Mars. Everybody, 07s in chats, proper hand salutes to Randy Mars right now. Let's do it. Brother, thank you so much for that massive donation. So Cowboy says, do you have to go through all the process again? The only thing you have to do for Cayo Perico is complete the setups in the finale. You don't have to do the entire scope out again. You only have to scope out the minimum targets, which is the primary loot and any secondary loot targets on the island. That's it. Then you have to complete the setup missions to get your approach vehicle and any other items that you need for the heist. For example, cutting torch, etc. But you do have to, you got to basically repeat all setups, of course, the finale, and that's it. But the initial scope out, like you did when you first began the Cayo Perico heist, no, you don't have to do all of that. You can if you want to. That is an option. Okay, Katana says, my 31st birthday is tomorrow. Thinking I'll be 40 in 9 years. Oh, man, get out of here. You're still a baby. Get out of here. Wait till you get to be my age. The gray hairs don't stop growing. Seriously. Okay, ladies and gents, but Katana, happy birthday to you, man. Happy birthday, brother. Congratulations. Hope you do something good for yourself tomorrow. So, what's that? Rockstar added a tactical salute to the emotes. Did they? I'll have to check that out. Okay, first order of business. We got to go visit Miss Redshirt, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyayas, because it's not an odd man live stream unless we visit our warehouse worker of the year. So what I typically like to do at the beginning of a live stream, check on the warehouses to make sure we're still full, get the money out of the nightclub wall safe and fix popularity, run one round, I can't speak today, of bunker research so we can progress bunker research along. Run one round of bunker research. I can't talk. And we'll take it from there. What we're going to do, because the counterfeit cash factory is full again, we're going to sell counterfeit cash today, and we're going to sell some acid. And that's over $1 million right there. That's another $1 million payout. Okay, we don't need to be an MC. So Xbox 360 says, how's the weather? Really strange. The weather here in Japan is really strange. It was 2 days ago. It was unseasonably warm. And I'm talking 70 degrees outside. It was 70 degrees outside 2 days ago. We're at around 62 or 63 degrees now. It's raining all day. But prior to 2 days ago, it was 40. It was 40 Fahrenheit. It was about 10 degrees Celsius. So yeah, it was cold. Then it got really hot. Now it's really cold again. So, oh yeah, cowboy, I live in Japan. Yes, that's why my streaming hours are really weird. But yes, we're coming to you from the land of the rising sun today. Ladies and gentlemen, there she is. This is Miss Redshirt, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyayas, because she's walking around with 2 cantaloupes in that shirt. Totally murdering that shirt and those ripped jeans. So what do we got here? So we've got the cargo is still here. We didn't get raided. We're good. We are good. Okay, let's get out of here. All right, young lady, performance evaluation, my brand new mansion, 8 p.m. Wear nothing except the glasses. We'll talk later. Let's go. We can totally go out this way. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us. We got a couple of sell missions to complete to make some money. We're on the road to $1 billion. I am just over 900 million on this character, on this account. So we're doing pretty good. I need to get back to money grinding on my PC accounts, though, like we were talking about earlier. All right. Let's get the money out of the wall safe. Yeah, Cowboy. I've got a solo player money guide for Cayo Perico, a solo walkthrough guide that'll teach you how to complete, Cayo Perico from start to finish. Cayo Perico is easy. Cayo Perico is easy. It's the only real problem with Cayo Perico is that Rockstar nerfed it 3 times, so it doesn't pay out as much as it used to. And Rockstar is all about penalizing solo players, but that's Rockstar Games for you. One thing we have to remember is that prior to Cayo Perico, there were no solo player heists in Grand Theft Auto. Cayo Perico is literally the first solo playable heist. So I guess we were making too much money. I don't know. That's my guess. We were making way too much money. All right, let's throw this guy out. That you guys can see, I'm still rocking the 420 hat and my downtown cab shirt. We're still rocking the 420 cap and the downtown cab shirt. Love that shirt, man. I love that shirt. That is a pretty cool shirt. Didn't realize I had it until it showed up during one of the event weeks. Okay, let's get the money out of the safe. It's full. Yeah, Xbox 360, appreciate you, brother. It is easy to make money in Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, whenever someone asks, how do you make money in GTA, the answer is simple. Just play the game. Yeah, just by playing the game. If you simply play Grand Theft Auto, you'll make a lot of money in the game. You know, there's no wrong way to play GTA. There's literally no wrong way to play this game. You know, unless, of course, you're out there using a cheat menu or some crap like that. But, you know, it's always easy to make money in Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, we just did a Cayo Perico for $1 million. So, I mean, that was relatively easy. Hey, Brian Gafford, appreciate you, brother. Thank you. The Cayo Perico tutorial was actually a lot of fun to make. It was a fun tutorial to make, believe it or not. Because I had to retrace my steps, if you will, when doing the entire heist from start to finish to include all of the primary setups. But I've got nothing but love and respect for all of you pros out there that can go through the Cayo Perico heist without killing a single guard on the island. You guys are the real pros out there. I can't do that. I'm sorry, I can't do it. Just stop it. Just stop it. I can't do it. Yeah, without killing a single guard. That is insane. It can be done, but for me, for my playstyle, if there's a guard in my way, I take him out. And if you kill any guards in the compound, you got to take out the juggy. Okay, let's call what's his face.
Hello? Sure, let me check.
Okay, we want to services. Kosatka, Sparrow. Let's grab the Sparrow and do this. Hey, Streamlabs, stop cheating, bro. Don't be cheating out there, Streamlabs.
I have something here. Do you remember that minor end-of-the-world scenario with Avon Hertz and his army of robotic minions?
Avon Hertz.
Yeah, I thought you might. Well, it looks like the cops are currently dealing with a related situation. One of those robots is currently back online
Avon
in
Hertz.
a public area. We're trying to work out how that's possible since Clifford has been offline for half a decade, but...
Shut up. I think that's pretty funny how Rockstar Games, they got a sense of humor. Elon Musk, Avon Hertz. Dragonheart, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Dragonheart says doing it without killing is easy. Yeah, there's one of the pros right there. There's one of the pros right there. I can't freaking do it. I am much easier. It's much easier for me to murk out freaking any guards that are in front of me and take out the juggy than it is to deal with trying to sneak around. I ain't got time for that. Let's murk them out and keep going. Xbox 360 says, did they add any drip feed content? For this event week, no. Last week, yes. We got a new drip feed car. For March, I think tomorrow, I think we're getting some new drip feed content. I think. And that's because there's only 1 week left in the GTA Plus event month. Now, if we don't get anything tomorrow, we'll get it on March 5th, which will be in 1 week. That'll be the beginning of the new GTA Plus event month. That being said, we should be getting information on a part 2 for the winter DLC sometime within the next couple of weeks. We don't know anything yet, but I'm almost for certain that we're getting a part 2. If we don't get a part 2 this year, I'm going to be pretty pissed. I'll be shocked. So Moore says, I remember the old GTA games. We would trip if we seen $1 million. Now there are people with over $2 billion. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. We got, believe it or not, we have players in our community that have over $4 billion in GTA legit. Xbox 360 says, haven't been playing GTA in a while because of my cancer. I understand, man. Again, a video game is a video game. That's not going anywhere. GTA is always going to be here, man. Your health is the most important thing. Yeah, your health is always number one. All right, let's start the Merc outs. So what we're doing is running 1 round of bunker research so we can progress that along. Now, the funny thing is that I got a lot of bunker research done last week since it was double production. Would you kindly take out the juggy, please? All right, Juggy's dead. That was close. We got a little too close to Juggy. Boy, he was pissed. Juggy was pissed. Got a little too close to Juggy. Got a little too close to Juggy. All right. We got it. If I can get back in my helicopter. Get in the helicopter, please. Thank you. C6 Crevitt, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. And we're smoking. Giannis, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Cowboy says all of my bunker research is done. Yeah, I got it done on my PC accounts. I don't have it done on this account. This account right here is only about 3 years old. So Morris says, any speculation for the upcoming event week? Double cash and RP on bunker. Big R, what's up? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? I say double cash and RP on bunker. Either double cash and RP on bunker or double cash and RP on freaking acid cell missions. I think it'll be, you know what? I think it's going to be acid cell missions. We haven't had that in a while. I think double cash and RP on acid cell missions. Yeah, I'm too lazy to swap vehicles, so let's see if we can make it to the bunker. Oh. All right.
Everyone move back!
Son of a bitch! All right. That solves that problem. Where's my oppressor, bro? Man, these guys are pissed. There we go. They got Hernandez. Oh, they just happened to shoot a tire. They just shot a tire, right? They just happened to shoot a freaking tire as I'm pulling away. Get out of here. NPC's got freaking aimbot, man. Where's my oppressor? Yeah, unbelievable. NPC's got freaking aimbot, man. Yeah, it's a police car, right? It's a police vehicle. The tires are supposed to be freaking bulletproof. You think, right? Not in Grand Theft Auto. All right, cops are gone. That's so stupid, I swear. This is so stupid. Okay, that's done. They got Hernandez. So, Gas 16, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, if you guys haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. All right. Done. Yeah, they shot out the rear tire. Man, get out of here. That's some BS. That's some BS if I ever saw it. Pang, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Gamble, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you today. Thanks for stopping by. That's some BS. All right. How are we for bunker research, by the way? Since we're here, let's check it out. Since we're here. Morris says, always hoping for CEO special cargo or hangar, but it's Rockstar play. Knowing Rockstar, it'll be double cash on golf. Yeah, it'll be double cash on golf. Okay, that's done. All right, so what we're going to do is head to the mansion, and we will start. You know, we can go straight to counterfeit cash from here. We don't even have to go to the mansion. You know, screw it. We'll go to the mansion. We'll go to the mansion. And, we'll teleport. Fast travel, whatever you want to call it. We'll go to the mansion. So the sizzle says, I've had my account since the PS3 days of Rooftop Rumble. I've been the highest paying mission at $10,000. Yeah, I remember Rooftop Rumble. That's how we made our money back in the days, man. That was the only way to make money. Rooftop Rumble and beating up NPCs at the ATMs. And, of course, stealing and selling cars. Okay, what we need to do now is let's fill up businesses. Let's make sure we got supplies where they need to be. Let's have a seat. Then we will fast travel to the counterfeit cash factory, sell it. Then we'll go to the freak shop or call up the brigade and sell some acid. And then we'll start some heists. Sound like a plan? Cool, cool. Let's do it. So Xbox 360 says, remember the duping car glitch? I do. I remember that Rockstar couldn't fix it. So what they did, so we just ordered supplies there. What they did was they reduced the overall cost of vehicle sales. So even vehicles that you buy legit, you lose 60% of its value per sale. Or it's only worth 60% of its original value. And if you sell another vehicle within 12 or 18 hours, that cuts by half. So rather than solve the problem of car duplication, they penalized all players. So yeah, I do remember that. So the old pill factory. Yeah, we're like out of everything. Yes, please. Yep. And we just did counterfeit cash, so that one's full. Okay, good. We're good to go. We are good to go. Let's do it.
What can I do for you,
So
Daddy?
Cowboy says booster is handy. Oh, you're talking about Rooster? Oh, you mean the booster? What do you mean booster? So we want to fast travel to MC Counterfeit Cash. Let's do it.
Thing, Daddy.
We might as well sell this stuff while it's double. That's $1 million right there. Now, I've got the speed boost set for the bunker because I've already had it set for the counterfeit cash at one point. Oh, you're talking about the speed boost for the mansion. Yes, you are correct. That speed boost is handy. Yes, sir. Okay, we don't need to resupply. It's full. Let's sell a full shipment of the fake cash for $992,280. Yeah, $1 million sale right here. Rose Sanders Law Firm. Hello, stranger. How are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. I'm doing well. How are you today? Okay, let's make that money. Let's get it. Let's get that money.
All right, these drops are only accessible by
I want the
seaplane.
plane.
Truck's loaded up and ready to go when you are.
You know, the seaplanes aren't that bad. I can get behind this. It's not that bad. They're not garbage trucks. They're not garbage trucks. I can get behind the seaplanes. So the seaplanes are not bad. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us this afternoon. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, remember, every like on this live stream comes with a complimentary roll of toilet paper and a free car wash. So won't you hit that like button for me? Get your toilet paper. Remember, toilet paper rolls are half ply only. DJ Bones, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today. How are you? So Morris says, I have my account since the Xbox 360, still play on the original character. Nice. I'm still looking for a physical copy of GTA 5 for the PlayStation 3 and the Xbox 360. I've seen them, but they're kind of expensive. They're not cheap. C6 Crevitt, what's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So he says, why does the PC version gameplay differently than PS5? Like when you get hurt or injured, you have to go to the hospital and see a doctor. Do you think the GTA 6 will be like this for console? I think so. Because if you think about it, when you get injured, that's part of the role play experience. That's literally part of the role play experience in Grand Theft Auto. And GTA, Rockstar Games will lean heavily into role playing for GTA 6. So I think so. I think that's going to be a thing. So Cowboy says, I hate the planes. The planes are not that bad. They're not that bad. You just got to watch your altitude. I mean, at least the planes fly straight. At least they fly straight. So Serious Joker says, thank God they took out the box fills. Bro, don't even get me started with those stupid box fills. That's one of the reasons why people didn't do cell missions for the MCs anymore. The stupid post-op trucks. Those things were terrible. So Xbox says, I changed my weed farm to Elysian Island. Okay. Yeah, I try to keep my MC businesses as close to my MC clubhouse as possible. It's not really necessary since you're selling to the farthest location anyway. But like I always say, buy the cheapest property you can and work with it. Just work with it as best as possible. All right, here we go. Don't crash. So what's that? You prefer the helicopters? The helicopters, you know what? Rockstar disabled the helicopter cell missions because apparently one of the helicopter deliveries is over a player mansion. That's according to TezFun2 over on Twitter. He said specifically that Rockstar Games disabled the helicopter missions because one of the drops is over a mansion. So they disabled it. My guess is that it was probably some way to exploit or something that could be exploited. I don't see how, since a player mansion is literally an interior cell. Even though it's got an exterior that you can walk around, there's an interior cell. When you walk into a mansion, you're technically inside of an interior cell. So if another random player in a public session is delivering goods via helicopter, I don't see how that could be a big deal. But Rockstar felt the need to disable it, so they disabled them. Very strange. So Morris says, that's what I did when I first started playing out. I bought the cheapest properties and worked it. But I switched... what's that? You switched the locations since the okay, I get you. Switched locations since it was the cheapest. The cheapest business locations aren't necessarily the best. My arcade was originally in Paleto Bay. That's where my arcade was located initially. Then I relocated from Paleto Bay to freaking La Mesa because I had the money to do it. That's pretty much what I did with all my properties. Bear Warren, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. How are you? Yeah, my Doomsday facility was at Paleto Bay, so I relocated that one to the Ron Wind Farm. And I also relocated my bunker from Paleto Bay as well, because you get the bunker. The bunker at Paleto Bay is free. That bunker is completely free. So I used the crap out of that bunker until it was time to move. My first nightclub was at Elysian Island. I think I picked that one because it was free, I think. I can't remember. I might have bought that one, but I can't remember. It's been a long time. Jucko Farmer Gaming, what's up, man? How's it going? Long time no see. How have you been? How have you been, man? Good to see you. And everybody out there, don't forget to hit that like button for me, please. Helps out the channel a ton. But yeah, I relocated all of my, mainstream properties like bunker, air freight cargo. Moved all that stuff from Paleto Bay to Blaine County. Serious Joker says they disabled it because it could be used to get God mode. That makes sense. That does make sense. Now that does make sense. I do know that Tez Fun over on Twitter posted that they disabled the helicopter deliveries because they were one of the locations for delivery was over a player mansion. So apparently, I understand that there was a God mode glitch for the player mansion. So I'm willing to bet that the actual helicopter deliveries for MC with the mansion was part of the God mode glitch. I'm willing to bet that had something to do with it. That's probably why they disabled it. So yeah, you got a good point there. That doesn't surprise me either. What's funny is that for every God mode glitch that Rockstar seems to patch, players find another one within like 5 minutes. It's funny. It is ridiculous. It's like a never-ending battle. Rockstar will patch a God mode glitch, players will find another one someplace else. It's like, there's a list of God mode glitches out there that we haven't even seen yet. That they'll, somebody's got like a list, they check it off, okay. The bunker God mode glitch, check that off, that's patched. The mansion God mode glitch, check that off, that's patched. Oh, the MOC glitch, that one still works, let's try it. Like somebody's got like a list of God mode glitches and they just check them off as they go. Because I swear, as soon as Rockstar patches a glitch, players find another one within like 10 minutes. It's weird. It's weird. All right, let's do this. Make that money. Cowboy, that is true. It is very easy to make a lot of money in Grand Theft Auto now, even more so than there's ever been before. If you think about it, new players to Grand Theft Auto don't have to invest any money to make $1 million. They don't. New players don't have to invest any money at all. A new player could run Clucking Bell, the Clucking Bell heist, and the freaking No Way Out heist, the No Way Out missions, and get $1 million from those two missions. At $500K a piece minimum. That's $1 million right there. Then rinse and repeat. That's one of the easiest ways to make a lot of money really quickly. So there are some very good ways to make a lot of cash in Grand Theft Auto now. Xbox 360, yes, and Dr. Dre, and the Dre VIP contract. Bail. Because that plane will blow up in your face. Excuse me, lady. The only thing is that Dr. Dre requires that you buy the agency. If you're a new player and you don't have a lot of money, you don't have, let's say if you're a brand new player to GTA, but you have enough money to get some weapons and a good money grind car, the freaking No Way Out missions and freaking Clucking Bell Farm Raid are the way to go. Those are the way to go. Yo! That just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? That scared the crap out of me. That was Kicking Courage Gaming. Congratulations on becoming a channel member for 5 months.
Hello.
Hello. How are you, man? It's good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Kicking Courage Gaming, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that massive donation. Thank you for becoming a member for 5 months. Thank you for your generosity, and as always, thank you for your support. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Also, if Charlene is here, Charlene, good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. It's good to see you. In case I missed someone, if I missed somebody out there in chat, it's never being done on purpose. Chat will go by quickly sometimes, so just sound off for me again in chat, and we'll get caught up as quickly as humanly possible. Holy jeez, dude, I just realized we got 219 people watching. Holy crap, dude. Thank you guys so much for coming in clutch, man. Thank you guys for coming in clutch today. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you. Wow. So what is this? So someone's asking, have I completed the 10 exotic vehicles imports? Oh, 10 exotic imports. No, I haven't. And for whatever reason, they never spawn consistently for me. They don't. You got to be in a session for about 10 minutes for an exotic car to spawn. Once it spawns, sometimes I'll have 4 exotic cars, spawn not simultaneously, but one after the other. And then afterwards, I won't see another exotic car for hours. So the spawns for them are never consistent. I just gave up on it because they're not consistent. All right, here we go. Got them planes. Excuse me. But yeah, that's one of those tedious tasks that just never, you know. If I could get the exotic vehicles to spawn all in the same session, because you're supposed to stay in the same session to get them to spawn consistently. You know, it wouldn't be a problem, but they're never consistent for me, so I just gave up on them. You know, to me, it's just not that important. So Serious Joker says they are botting, bro. They've been doing it to several YouTubers. Well, that would explain it. That would explain it. It's okay because YouTube has a way of dealing with bots. They have a way of dealing with bots. If that's the case, hopefully that's not the case here. Hopefully we're growing our community. And I am seeing some new faces out there, hopefully. You know, we got a lot of people that lurk too. We got a lot of people that lurk. They don't chat, they just watch the stream and lurk. So it may not necessarily be bots, but I do hear you. View botting is a problem on YouTube. It has been a problem recently. I hope that's not the case. Let's go. Jonathan Studios, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. It says, raises lurking hand. In quotes. In quotes. It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Cowboy says, the hangar missions are so easy, but they take a lot of time. Well, they do, but I'll tell you what, the hangar is one of the best ways to make a lot of money in Grand Theft Auto. I love air freight cargo. I think it's fun. Especially since you can grind the crates solo. But you can get them... not solo, but you can get them on land. And, of course, you can do them solo. Brian Gafford says, I had to stay in a session for over 2 hours just to complete the whole map and get all 10 exotics. Right. And even after being in the same session for 2 hours, they still don't spawn. The spawns are just not consistent. Yeah, the spawns are never consistent. Yeah, in before we crash into a wind turbine. So much, Dave. Thanks for joining us. Good to see you. Yeah, we do have a lot of people that lurk. So I don't think it's so much view botting. I think we're legitimately growing a community. But then again, no, you're not wrong, man. View botting has been a problem recently. All right, next. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. And remember, every like on this live stream comes with a complimentary roll of toilet paper and a free car wash. So won't you hit that like button for me? Get your free toilet paper. Remember, all toilet paper rolls are half ply only. Toilet paper rolls are half ply only. You only get half a ply. Budget cuts. Hey, Ronald, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hey, Ronald, my offer still stands. The offer still stands. I will pay you good money to eat that pineapple pizza, bro. I'll pay you good money to eat that pineapple pizza. The offer still stands. I'll cash app you like right now. I'll PayPal you right now to eat that pineapple pizza. Hey, Ball, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, Giannis says, so I've been having a weird thing happen in GTA. When I spawn to the casino and I go to get my car, there's no window on it. Both passenger and driver. I think I've actually seen that happen before. That's a bug. That's a bug. Usually, if you send your car back and recall it, you'll get the windows will reappear. Technically, the windows are still there, but I think that's just a visual bug. Miguel Oliveira, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yes, serious joke, exactly. Tariff, the cost of tariffs. We got to import the toilet paper, so yes. Yeah, I think that is a visual bug. If you send the car back and then recall it, it should go away. The windows are technically still there, but you just can't see them. So Ball says he got 10 out of 10, didn't think it was possible. It is possible, but I swear, the spawns for the stupid exotic cars are just not consistent. They're not consistent for me, man. They're not. And I just gave up on it because I don't have time. I'm not going to waste 2 hours flying around a map looking for exotic cars. No one's that bored. I'm not that bored. I got me some money to make in Grand Theft Auto. Trust me, I'm not that bored. I'll spend my time doing something else. Yeah, but the exotic cars will spawn. For me, for whatever reason, they're just not consistent. Well, GTA 5, thanks for joining us. How are you today? Excuse me. Brian Gafford says, I've got all 10 exotics on 4 characters. You guys are nuts. You guys are absolutely out of your freaking minds, but I got nothing but respect for you. Nothing but respect, man. You guys have more patience than I do. You guys said that I have patience and dedication for spinning the lucky wheel 67 times to win last week's podium car. The only reason I did it was because I wanted the car and I needed it for the video. Hey, Unseen, what's up, man? Long time no see. How have you been? Good to see you. Yeah, it took me 67 spins of that wheel. Oh, we missed that one. Hold on. Yeah, we're getting a call. Hold on a second. Let's see if I can open up my phone. Let's see if we can fly this thing. Hold on a sec. Yeah, perfect timing. Hold on a sec. Give me 1 sec. I need to take this call. Oh, hold on. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Yeah, I had to answer it. That was an important phone call. That was a very important phone call. That was concerning my immigration status. Yeah, as you guys know, I actually live in Japan. Why am I doing this? I actually live in Japan, so yeah. Trying to get my visa status and everything else squared away again. You got to renew it every 5 years. So we're kind of working on that right now. But thank you guys for waiting. We're good to go. So what's that Bang says? I thought it was a controller glitch. No, I was on the phone. I had to take it. That was a very important phone call. Had to talk. I was talking with immigration, believe it or not. I was speaking with Japanese immigration. So yeah, I had to take that call. That was important. So Cowboy says, you planning to live there? I already live here, man. I already live here. I've been in Japan. A lot of people know this, but I've been in Japan since 1992. I've been here since 1992. I'm a former U.S. Navy service member. I'm a Navy veteran. And I was stationed here in Japan back in the 1990s. So, yeah, I left when I separated from the U.S. Navy due to a service-connected injury back in 1995, I decided to stay. And I've been here ever since. So I actually do live here. It's just, for your visa situation, you have to continually renew it. It's easier to renew it than it is to try to get a permanent visa. Permanent visa takes forever. It's like pulling somebody else's teeth. It's not pulling your teeth, pulling someone else's teeth. You can imagine how painful that is. So yeah, especially here in Japan. So it's a pretty interesting process. But that was a phone I had to take. A serious joke. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. And that goes to all of my fellow service members out there, because we've got quite a few military veterans that watch the content. Where's this stupid plane? So what's that? So you got a bug that won't go away. It's the nightclub safe. You've had 350K in the nightclub wall safe and can't collect it. When did that start to happen? That's strange. So Buckle Up Let's Go says, props to the Japanese ice skaters in the Olympics. Bro, yes. 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 Japan completely killed it at the Olympics. Hoven Mendoza, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Japan killed it at the Olympics this year. They knocked it out of the park. All right. Bail. Because that plane will explode in your face if you're not careful. So what happened after the Mansions update, did it? Interesting. I haven't seen it. That's the first I've heard of it, man. That's weird. That's some weird stuff. I have never seen that before. All right, here we go. Yeah, I haven't had a problem with my nightclub safe. Dan Red, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. How are you, brother? Everybody, Dan Red's a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channels. He's on Twitch and YouTube. Go to his channels, check that man out, show him some love. You know how we do it here. Always support the Odd Fam. Dan Red, as always, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. If you would like to post a link to your respective YouTube and Twitch channels in chat, you may do so since you're a mod here. It's good to see you, man. Yeah, I keep saying this, but the next evolution for my YouTube channel is to branch out over to either Twitch or Kick. So I'm going to try to multi-stream at some point. Yeah, we're going to try simultaneous multi-streaming at some point. Since we can now do that over on Twitch. That's been a thing for over a year now. So we're going to try to make that happen. As we crash into a satellite dish. So yeah, what's that? Rockstar Games has been investigating it for what is it, for months now, and they ignored it. That sounds like Rockstar support. That does sound like Rockstar support to me. They throw some money at the problem and say, here, we can't fix it, here's some money. That's not what I'm asking for. I'm asking for you guys to fix the problem. Yeah, Rockstar support and Rockstar dev teams are completely different. Different sides of the body. The left hand has no idea what the right hand is doing. They have no idea. So Dan Red says, starting to get over an ear infection. So I'll be lurking a little bit. Hey, man, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad you're getting better. Sorry to hear that, brother. I'm glad you're getting better, man. Wow. Yeah, ear infections are not cool. They are not cool. An ear infection is worse than having a headache. I'd rather have a headache than to have an ear infection. Seriously. Real talk? Wow. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope you are getting better. Yeah, buckle up, let's go. Exactly. And you know, Dan Red does both he does both YouTube and Twitch. I think my biggest concern is with my network bandwidth. Because you have to have pretty decent internet to multi-stream, simultaneously multi-stream. I can't speak today. You got to have pretty decent internet for that. I don't know what or whether or not it'll work, but I won't find out until I try. So we need to try it. The Jazz 180, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us today, man. How are you? So Dan Red says, yeah, rough few nights ago at 103 degree fever, but it went down before I had to go to the ER. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that. Fevers are no joke. Yeah, but it sounds like you're getting better, though. I'm glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear you're getting better, man. Hope Mendoza says, ear problems can cause vertigo. Yes, because it throws your balance off. It'll completely mess up your equilibrium. But I'm glad you're getting better, man. Ball says kidney stone. Bro, don't even joke about a kidney stone. Don't even joke. That is not funny. Kidney stone? That is not funny. Ooh. That's a painful experience. That is not funny. Ooh. You're the man if you can pass a kidney stone. I'm telling you. Ooh. And hopefully everybody, out there is doing well. That was some out-of-pocket stuff. Kidney stone, that's out of pocket. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. So LJT, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, I had an ear infection, an eye infection. What's that, keratitis? I think I've heard of that. Nearly became a cyclops. Yeah, ooh. That's pretty serious. Wow. Okay, looks like we got one more to go. Yeah, kidney stones are no joke. If you can pass one of those, you are the man. Oof. Yeah, Pang, that was out of pocket. But I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. All right, that's it. $992,000 in the bank. So we are at 2.16 mil right now. 2.16 mil. Let's go make some more money. A ball says meds help. I can imagine. Oh, and you kind of have no choice. You got to pass it. You have to pass it.
That's a successful sale. The funds are transferring. Long John out.
All right, let's find some place to land this stupid plane. Let's see if we can skydive to the nightclub. Let's go skydive over to the nightclub. Serious Joker says, I've passed 4 of them in 1 year. Oh my God, dude. Are you serious? Oof. The mere thought makes me want to pass out. The mere thought of that makes me want to pass out. Bro. Yeah, exactly. Matthew, exactly. Ball, exactly. The mere thought of that makes me want to pass out. Dude, we just flew right past it. Hold on. It's right there. And we got the popo. Oh, that's painful. And we got the popo. We got to fix popularity anyway. So William Koza says, I'm almost at 20 million. Nice. Okay, Cowboy, we'll see you next time. Take care, brother. God bless to you. We'll see you next time. Okay, let's fix popularity. We will do an acid sell mission. I haven't sold acid in a long time. I'm talking a long, long time. We haven't done acid in a while. That's kind of why I think we're getting double cash and RP on acid sell missions tomorrow. It's either double cash and RP on acid, double cash and RP on bunker. It could be air freight cargo. It could also be air freight cargo. LJT says, junk energy time trials are easy, 50K. I put up a video. Yeah, junk energy time trials. That was some of the most irritating. I was fit to be tied. I was fit to be tied doing junk energy time trials, man. Yeah, for the bicycle, the bike junk energy time trial, because I wanted to get the outfit. When the junk energy time trials first released a few years ago, I put up a video on how to unlock the outfit, and they were double money at the time. They were paying like $100K every time. So I gave it a try. Bro, I was pissed. I was fit to be tied. Stunts. Trying to do them stunts, man. Now, don't get me wrong. It was fun. It was fun, but the most ridiculous thing would trip you up. I got a video on my channel on it. It was funny. It was hilarious. It was absolutely hilarious. Now, I will say the regular vehicle time trials are fun. The normal time trials are fun, especially if you got like an HSW car, man. If you got something with HSW, the regular time trials are fun. I did the time trial coast to coast. I did the one coast to coast with the freaking with the Sterling, the Benefactor Sterling GT with HSW. That car is a monster with HSW. It's an absolute beast. Okay, we want Resident DJ. Rebook. Yes, please. Okay. That fixes that. All right. Disband. Okay, let's call up the Acid Lab. Next. But I agree. Junk Energy time trials are an easy 50K. I was fit to be tied when I did them, though, bro. I was pissed. The RC Bandito time trials are fun. Those are actually pretty fun. They're pretty fun. You know, that's something that you do, especially if you've if you're a new player. That's a good way to get some easy cash. I will agree. Xbox 360 says the Hakachu Drag is a good vehicle, especially with HSW. I agree. What's funny is that I got my Hakachu Drag absolutely for free. It was on the podium. Mine was on the podium. So, yeah, I got mine for free. And I got it on all my accounts, PC and console. I said, yeah, that bike is a must-win. The Hakachu Drag is a must-win. It's the fastest motorcycle in the game. Okay, we want manage request. And let's call the Acid Lab if we can. Services, Acid Lab request. Yeah, we haven't sold acid in a long time. Let's sell some acid. Also, we should have some time during the stream. We should have some time during the stream. So, that being said, I want to run an experiment. I believe... Okay, so you guys saw the video that I posted yesterday. The video I put up yesterday regarding... and my brain just broke. The video I posted regarding the Super Dollar deal for the auto shop contracts. I am fairly certain that we can go to the freaking Fort Zancudo. We can go to the base and steal a tank. Where am I going? Oh, okay. No idea what I'm doing here. Where's my acid lab? Sorry about that. I am fairly certain that we can go steal a tank from Fort Zancudo and finish that mission. I'm pretty sure we can do that. Because that tank will spawn whether you're in a free roam session or a mission session. The tank will still spawn. I'm pretty sure of that. I would like to test that out today. I would totally like to test that out, but we have to get the right mission or the right auto shop contract. I think we'll have time to test that today. I'm pretty sure it'll work. LJT says, I think I need to be a new, what's that, a new power supply? Fan is louder than it should be. Tried cleaning it with an air compressor, but nope. Can you replace the fan in the power supply? You may be able to just replace the fan. The actual power supply itself might be good. If you can get a replacement fan for it, you could probably save that power supply. So Pang says 301 on a Tuesday. That's kind of ridiculous, man. I have never seen this many people in one of my streams. Not a GTA stream. Thank you guys so much for coming in clutch, man. I appreciate each and every one of you. Please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. It does. Thank you guys so much for coming in clutch today. Wow. Where is my acid lab? But you know, you got me thinking about that. You might be able to replace just the fan. Let's go. So Jeff York says, I had a kidney stone once. When it passed, I was so lucky. It was uneventful but I wouldn't have known except that it was that I was monitoring for it. Oh, I see. You got lucky. Yeah, sounds like you did get lucky. Let's buy supplies. Oops.
You seen the news?
We're not going to do that. We're supposed to buy supplies. We're trying to buy supplies. We don't want to run a resupply mission. Oops. I boo-booed. So you're not sure if you can replace the fan. If not, yeah, it might be better just to replace the entire power supply. Power supplies are not that expensive. Hey, we just got a massive donation.
Ready to party.
Record viewers, love you gesture emoji.
Hey, Possible Present, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you, everyone. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Possible Present, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity. And as always, man, thank you for your support. I appreciate you. Thank you. Okay, we don't need to be here. Hold on. Preferences. Let's go to the agency. Yeah, Morris, that's exactly what I was thinking. With PC component prices being as expensive as they are, even though it's a power supply that's largely not necessarily affected by, excuse me, the artificial intelligence craze right now, if you will, it still may be a good idea. Maybe a good idea to try to replace only the fan. But again, power supplies are not too terribly expensive. They're not that expensive, so if you got 60 or 70 bucks, I'd say replace it. If it's not too much trouble, of course. Okay. Let's try this again. Yeah, totally boo-booed there. Hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. And don't forget, every like on this live stream comes with a complimentary roll of toilet paper and a free car wash. So won't you get your free roll of toilet paper? Won't you hit that like button for the free toilet paper? Acid Lab request. Yeah, LJT, I don't blame you, man. It might be a good idea just to replace the whole thing. So Barry W. Jr., welcome. Thanks for joining us. Where is the oppressor? There it is. Let's go. Before I fly into a freaking wall. So Ronald says, I prefer to do the time trials. Oh, God. Who put that street light right there? That street light's not supposed to be there. What's that? You prefer to do time trials in the Power Surge. Power Surge is the fastest non-HSW bike in the game. I have 2 of them. Don't even ask me why. I got 2. Don't ask why. So Ball says, not many players know the flare gun atomizer trick. Flare gun atomizer trick. Yeah, you got one on me. Okay, so we don't want to source supplies. Let's just talk to what's his face here. Hey, what's his face? Buy supplies. All right.
It's gonna cost a bit, but I know exactly who to call.
Okay, let's start a speed boost. Speed boost, please. Thank you. Speed boost. Yes, please. Let's start the speed boost. Yeah, pang, exactly. Instant rewind. Instant rewind. So buckle up, let's go. Yes, the Acid Lab is orange with a gray livery, gray and black camo livery. I mean, it's an Acid Lab. It's supposed to be a weird color. Tomboy, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? It's supposed to be like a really weird color. Okay, we are ready. Let's do it. You know, it's an Acid Lab. Come on, it's supposed to be like some janky color. I should have picked lime green.
Okay, hear me out. You know what the new version of the personal touch is? The like...
Oh, shut up. This guy. This guy. Okay, so we do have a sting operation, so we need to be careful. Get wrecked. Well, at least all the drops are in the city. This one should be relatively easy. Yeah, so Tomboy, we think that tomorrow is going to be either double cash and RP on Acid, because we haven't had Acid on bonus in a long time. I think double cash and RP on Acid, or double cash and RP on Bunker, or perhaps even double cash and RP on the freaking air freight cargo. I think it's going to be one of those three. So who are my favorite and least favorite GTA Online characters? Favorite GTA Online characters got to be Franklin because he's in GTA Online now. Least favorite, Sasanta and KDJ, without a doubt. That's the easy ones. It got to be Sasanta and KDJ. Those two suck. Got to be Sasanta and KDJ. Yeah, we haven't done Acid in a very long time. So Morris says, my Acid Lab is matte black with the green rims because green is my favorite color. Same as my Terabyte. I should have did that. I don't know. I just wanted a weird livery on mine, so that's why I put the livery on there. I just wanted that weird livery. Yeah, GTA 5, you're not wrong. We could see another bonus on MC cell missions again. That could be a thing. Yep, I see him right there. Yeah, tomorrow I think it's either going to be Bunker, Acid Lab, or Air Freight Cargo. One of those three. I doubt that it will be CEO Special Cargo. Next. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Just making some money. That's what we usually do here. We make money. After this, I think we'll probably do either Clucking Bell or No Way Out. No Way Out is a little more fun, but I think we can probably do some Clucking Bell today. Then again, No Way Out pays more, so maybe we'll do some No Way Out instead. Yeah, easiest acid cell mission ever. Yeah, Operation Katana. Bro, don't give Rockstar any ideas. I swear, if I see document forgery on Double Money again, I'm a rage quit. It's rage quit central. I swear, I'm a rage quit. I'll never play this game again. Freaking hate document forgery. What a waste, man. Document forgery is a waste. Worst business ever. The only time document forgery is worth doing is only when it's on bonus. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. So Don from 804 says, I was thinking about buying the bunker. Get it. The bunker is a good buy, man. The bunker is worth it. It is worth it. Now, let me say this. You may already have a free bunker with your version of Grand Theft Auto Online. If you're like a returning player or you bought the premium edition, you get a free bunker in Paleto Bay. Yeah, you actually get a free bunker. So before buying a bunker, see if you have one. Now, that being said, the Paleto Bay bunker is not the best location, so but a bunker is a good moneymaker. It's a very good moneymaker. It's $1 million sell mission. It just takes a little while to fill up. The bunker takes 11.5 hours to completely fill. Where's the hole? There it is. That's what she said. Where's the hole? So someone says, what is that? What if bunker is 4 times? Okay, if it's 4 times cash, yes, it's worth it. If it's 4 times cash, then it's worth it. But that's like the only freaking time, man. Hey, Dan Red, I hear you, brother. No problem, man. Thanks for stopping by today, man. So Dead Skull says, how's the game going? Bro, we're making some money. We're making that money. Game is going very well. We're making that money. Yeah, somebody here asked the question, if you own everything in the game and you have over $1 billion in Grand Theft Auto, what's the point of continuing to play the game? I said, to make more money. My answer was simple, to make more money. To have fun. That's why we play the game, to play the game and have fun. Just to make some more money. Yeah, Don from 804. If you have the premium edition of Grand Theft Auto Online, you can get a bunker in Paleto Bay for free. If I'm not mistaken, you get the bunker for free. Just like you get the Great Sparrow MC Clubhouse for free. And you also get a free CEO office. Yeah, you get certain properties for free because you have the premium edition of the game. So definitely check on that before you buy a bunker, because you might actually have a free one already. And you'll know it on the map. It'll have like a gold dollar sign or yellow dollar sign on it. That means that it's a free property. You know what? Screw this. You're doing stuff the hard way. Found it. All right, there we go. So, Operation Katana says, I hope GTA 6 won't require age verification. I don't think it will. I don't think it will. Almost made it. Yeah, I don't think it will. That being said, Rockstar Games had already begun age gating Grand Theft Auto, I think about a year ago. I think it's been about a year. There it is, 351, 840. We're making that money. Okay, so what we're going to do now is start. I say, you know what? Let's do No Way Out. I say we do No Way Out. We should be able to knock that one out relatively easily. Let's go to the agency. And let's re-up and rearm. Let's go to the agency, re-up and rearm. Hey, Declan, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. You know, you could be right. You could be right. We may have to age verify once. But again, I'm not sure how they're going to make that work. So Dead Skull says, has anyone ever reached the max limit of cash on here? I don't even know if there is a max limit for cash. You're talking about max limit for player-owned cash? I don't think there is one. I think it's unlimited. Now, that being said, if there is a limit, it's probably in place because of all of the glitchers and cheaters on PC, or people that use script kiddies who use mod menus to dump billions of dollars on their character at once. Typically, when players do that, they find themselves facing a permanent ban, but I don't think there's an upper limit on the amount of cash that a player can actually earn.
What you carrying lately?
Okay, let's make sure we got some stuff. Machine guns, pistols, AP, rifles, heavy, shotgun, assault, sniper, heavy weapons,
Need any more?
RP, mini. Need any more? Explosive, we have body armor. Okay, we're ready. Let's go do this.
Stay strapped.
Yeah, Pang, exactly. Back in the old day, that was handy. Yes, sir. So Ronald says, I hope No Way Out can be double pay. Yeah, you know, that's funny. We haven't seen No Way Out on double money yet. We also haven't seen freaking Clucking Bell on double money yet. So we may actually see those two heists on double cash. It could happen. Dead Skull says, cheating to get cash is wild. Never knew there was such thing. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Especially if you're on PC. There are always some, what they call money lobbies, or lobbies that are run by script kiddies with mod menus and cheat menus that literally dump cash on players. That's just one aspect of it. Cheating has always been a thing in Grand Theft Auto, especially since the PC version of the game released. You know, cheat menus are a thing. You know, the one thing that I never understood was why somebody would buy a video game. So, Zach, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. What's that? You have a question? Is Rockstar shutting down Xbox One servers? I haven't seen any information that suggests that Rockstar is shutting down servers for either Xbox One or PlayStation 4. So my answer is no. There's no way they're going to shut down those servers because there are still plenty of players that play Grand Theft Auto Online on old gen. And guess what? Rockstar Games still sells this game on old gen. There's absolutely no way they're going to do it. Okay, so yeah, I don't think you have anything to worry about. Old gen players will still be playing this game long after GTA 6 releases. I've seen nothing official from Rockstar Games on it. There are also no rumors stating that Rockstar Games will shut down old gen servers. As a matter of fact, I think personally, this is my own personal opinion, I believe that Rockstar is going to officially release 5M on console when GTA 6 releases. I think that's going to happen. And that goes for both old gen and next gen. That's what I think is going to happen. Okay, let's go, people. Let's send the car back, or send the oppressor back. Return. Let's call up our favorite tuner car in the universe. Let's call up the best tuner vehicle in the whole freaking universe. Where's it at? Mechanic.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them round.
We need... Where's that stupid car? It's at the arena. Hold on. It's at the arena. Arena 1, Calico. There we go.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
So Dan Morris, thanks for joining us, says, you need a raincoat, you're going to catch cold. It is raining, isn't it? It is definitely raining. Where's my car? So Xbox 360 said, I'll back up because I'm missing the comments. Katana says, whenever I try to play on PC, people just either crash my game or just explode, trap my character. There are ways. There are ways to keep them out. There are ways to keep those jackasses out of your system. Trust me, there's a way to do it. I know how to do it. Where's the map? There we go. All right, people, let's do this. Yeah, there's a way to do it. There's a way to keep them out of your system. And Katana is absolutely correct. It happened to Gilly Master. Gilly Master was playing in an invite-only session. He was also playing a solo player mission. He was playing. As a matter of fact, he was doing freaking No Way Out. He was doing No Way Out, which puts you in a separate solo player mission type. And yet some random script kiddie with a mod menu hacked into a session. They were able to hack into and infiltrate a session. So yeah, it can happen. If you're on PC, yes. The PC version of Grand Theft Auto is unplayable. And we're talking about the next gen version, not old gen, next gen. So yes, it can definitely happen. An invite-only session won't protect you. A solo player session won't protect you. None of that stuff will help. Once some script kiddie with a mod menu gets your IP address, Rockstar ID, Social Club ID, they can harass you from session to session. So yeah, Operation Katana is absolutely correct. Morris says it happened to Jackknife Finnegan and he's on console. Yes. It can also happen to you on console. This is why I specifically play solo on console. And I've got all the friend invite stuff. I've got invites turned off. I got all that stuff, friend requests. All that stuff is deactivated at the console level. So no one can just join my session.
Is that you? Okay, these driverless...
That's why I got all that crap turned off. Dead Skull says, I wonder when the pre-sales will start for GTA 6. It's only a matter of time when we'll start to see billboards and commercials. Oh, yeah. I think, you know what? We're going to start seeing GTA 6 billboards in the game. Rockstar is going to advertise GTA 6 in-game. I can guarantee you that. I guarantee you that's going to happen. I guarantee you that's going to be a thing. According to Strauss Zelnick, Take-Two Interactive CEO, campaigning for GTA 6 is going to start this summer. And that officially, it's going to begin this summer. And that's per Strauss Zelnick, Take-Two Interactive CEO, which is, Rockstar's parent company. So yeah, it's going to start probably sometime around June or July. May or June, July. All right, here we go. Stealth time. Okay, here we go. Let's make that money. And remember, people, flow money is good money. Give me that flow money. Give me that money. Get that flow money. Always get your flow money, people. And it's not floor money, it's flow money. Because flow money is good money. Give me that money. Now, I'm still kind of pissed off that Rockstar won't let us make the No Way Out security outfits, man. That is a cool outfit. That is a really cool outfit. Give me that money. We totally missed the money. Hold on. Get that flow money. Okay. When in doubt, grenades. Stickies, let's do it. There we go. All right.
Hey, can you hear me? Am I coming through?
Katana says, happens even on old Call of Duty games. Oh yeah, especially Call of Duty.
Advertisements drive like crazy. I want to see that car go viral.
Okay, so we got to knock down 5 pedestrians, maintain a speed of 50 miles per hour for 15 seconds, and perform 5 high-speed near misses. Okay, here we go. Remember, people, it's nothing personal. It's nothing personal. It's nothing personal. It's nothing personal. How did that not count?
Oh, shit.
All right. It's nothing personal.
No way is trending.
That's done. Done.
It's happening. We're going viral. Videos
Done.
are
That was
popping
easy.
up all over social media, and no way's bleeder.
He said we're going viral.
I'm watching their stocks plummet, and oh, it feels good.
This guy. Yeah, GTA, that's the only way to get that outfit. You got to merge it. That's unfortunate. It's too bad we can't make it. So Keon TV says, ain't been on YouTube for a minute. I've been on TikTok. This one girl named Brittany Vega. I know her for like 2 years. Now she's my best friend. Made an AI song about my life. Oh, okay. I'm not sure what you're saying there, but I guess I know what you're saying. Okay. Yeah, Morris, I think we broke the record for most floor money collected. All right, here we go. Drinko, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. How are you, bro? All right, here we go. We're taking the fastest tuner vehicle in the game, the Calico GTF. Dope. There we go. There we go. Prod Davis, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Just doing some No Way Out stuff. If I miss somebody's comment at this point, not being done on purpose, we just got to drive the car. Next. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Ah, I knew it. So close. So close. You know what? We're going to hit this jump. We're going to hit this freaking jump if it's the last thing we do. You don't have to do the jump, but I'm doing it because it's fun. You know, the Calico has a really weird hitbox. This car has a weird hitbox. I swear it does. That's BS. I'm calling hacks on that one. That's some BS right there. That was a hit. Get out of here, game. That is some BS if I ever saw it. So Steven Ramirez says, what section in the clothing is that shirt you're wearing? I have it unlocked, but I can't find it. It's dope. Seasonal? There it is. About time. No, it's not in seasonal. I think it's in unlocks. I'll have to check. No, it's not in seasonal. Jeez. Yeah, I'll have to check. I did a video. I have a video on my channel on how to find the shirt, on how to unlock it, and how to find it. So if you check my channel on taxi work, it's the most recent video that I did. Get out of here, Popo. Oh, we missed one. Found it. Found it. Yeah, the shirt, it's not in seasonal. I think it's in unlocks. Coming through, excuse me. Yeah, this car is so fast it's almost uncontrollable. Alright, time to lose the Popo. Gamble, thank you, thank you. It's party shirts. It's in party shirts. And Gamble, good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by, man. Yeah, again, if I miss somebody out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Just sound off again for me in chat without spamming, and we'll get caught up as quickly as possible. Ken Penn Games, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, Prod Davis says, is the Obey Omnis any good? The regular Obey Omnis is not. I will say this. The regular Obey Omnis is a free car. The Obey Omnis EGT is better. It's much better. But the Obey Omnis, even if it's fully upgraded, it's still pretty slow. It's one of the slower rally cars in the game, if you will. It's still a pretty decent fun car to drive if you do any off-roading, but in terms of speed and track performance, it's a pretty slow car. Now, if we're talking about the Obey Omnis EGT, that's a different vehicle altogether. And that's when everybody is supposed to say it's a different vehicle. But don't. Okay, done. LJT said, my favorite car is the Turismo Omaggio. The Turismo Omaggio, do I have that one? No, I got the freaking, it's not the Turismo Omaggio. I got the Grotti Italy GTO Stinger TT. I got the Stinger TT. So BT says, what car is that you're using? That's the Karen Calico GTF. It's the fastest tuner car in the game. Fastest tuner car in the game.
Okay, not quite as cataclysmic
All right,
as
done.
planned. On the LS scale of chaos, that's still a solid 9 out of Jesus fuck. Their PR department must be reeling.
So Ken Pinkame says, I always have a hard time with that jump. Yeah, that jump is weird. The Calico GTF has kind of a weird hitbox on it too, so you gotta be like right dead center on that jump. Okay, that's the first mission. And the reason we're doing No Way Out is because it's an extra 525K. Yeah, what's funny is that when the Calico GTF, I got mine for free. This was a free car. It was a prize ride about 6 months ago. It was at the LS car meet, and I put up a video on my channel telling everybody that if you don't have that car, you guys need to get over there to the LS car meet and win this car. It's the fastest tuner vehicle in the game. You're guaranteed to win any straight race series or LS car meet series race in this car. You're guaranteed to win it. That's how fast it is. And I use this car exclusively to win tuner races and drag races. Okay, next, let's send the car back. Manage. Return. Services. Kosatka. Sparrow. Johnny on the spot. I swear, Johnny, bro, Johnny, when I get my hands on you, bro, you're fired. Johnny, you're fired. Look, your valet guide levels of fired. You are valet guide levels of fired, Johnny. When I get my hands on you, bro, you're done. Johnny, you're done. You're freaking done, Johnny. That's it. Why do I have to run 2 blocks to get to my helicopter? Bro, you're done. You're dead, Johnny. You're dead. Wait till I get my hands on you. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. We have 387 people out there watching. Thank you guys so much for watching the stream and coming in clutch today. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you. Please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Stephen Ramirez, no problem, brother. No problem at all. No problem at all. Yeah, Katana, any dock location is a bad spawn point. You're not wrong, man. Where's this stupid... It's right there. It's like right there. Freaking Johnny on the G-spot, man. That dude is not focused. He ain't focused on his work. He's focused on the G-spot. So Ball says, anybody remember the TV show called Automan? Yes, I do remember that TV show. Automan was, you know what? It was a good show. It was a good show, but it only lasted for 1 season. I think it lasted for 1 season. I was pissed after they canceled it. Yeah, Automan was a good show. Yeah, you had Automan, and you had a little cursor thing that could make a vehicle. It could become a vehicle. Any vehicle that he wanted. That was pretty cool. Decent concept. I do remember Automan, yes. Yeah, that was a very good TV show. Yeah, the black car, yes. He said, cursor, make a helicopter, or cursor, make a car. The little cursor thing would make a car. Yeah, that was a good TV show back in the 80s. Unfortunately, it only ran for 1 season. And I always wondered what happened to it. But yeah, they canceled it after 1 season. Super Heavy, confirm. Let's go. Yeah, it turned at a 90-degree angle. Yep.
Hey, is that you? Listen, no ways.
Shut up. This guy talks too much. So, Don from 804 says, I remember Street Hawk. Bro, I freaking love Street Hawk. That motorcycle, that motorcycle was nice. That motorcycle, yes. I remember Street Hawk. To this day, I'm still trying to get the DVD set. Yeah, I'm still trying to get my hands on the DVD set for my collection because I collect TV shows from the, well, action TV shows from the 1980s. So I'm still trying to get that DVD set or Blu-ray set, whichever is available. A bit of trivia, the actor Rex Smith he was an actual singer.
Holy shit.
I don't even know I did that. Yeah, the actor, he was an actual singer. Rex Smith. If I'm not mistaken, he was the lead singer from the group Styx. If I'm not mistaken. I may be confusing him with a different singer, but I think he was the lead singer from the group Styx. But yeah, the main actor from the TV show Street Hawk, he was a singer. He actually was a singer. If I'm not mistaken, I think he was. I'd have to Google it and find out. But it's been a long time. Okay, manage. Return. Let's go. If I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong about that because it has been a while. Okay, so we want Johnny on the G spot. Johnny.
I'm on the clock. What you want?
31. Armored.
I just met the guy running the show. He's freaking FIB. I've never worked for the fucking feds before. Anyway, this job, it's simple. In and out. So you better be a fast driver. Could have got a no ways to drive there and back.
Yeah,
You know,
if I'm not mistaken, I think the lead actor Rex Smith was.
Crazy, right? My fiance Lagarde said not to
I believe he
overthink it,
was the
keep
lead
sending
singer
her
from the
money.
group Styx. I think.
The best.
But I do know that the Rex Smith was a singer. If I'm not mistaken. I got to do some research on that. I don't want to be putting out wrong information.
It's on the way.
Yeah, that's gonna leave a mark.
Yeah, my 80s trivia is off.
Okay, I'm going in. Head to the parking lot. Keep the engine running. You hear the cops? Signal.
Why is this dude going in the back door? What the crap?
Everybody keep your heads down, keep cool. I'm not here to hurt nobody.
All right, here we go. All right, get in the car, dummy. Let's go. So Morris says, that is true because I have the cheapest nightclub location and any spawn vehicle.
Boom!
All right, let's lose the popo.
Oh, shit!
All right, lose the popo. Let's get caught up on chat. How about half a block away from my nightclub? Yeah, oh, exactly. Johnny on the G spot. Yeah, Johnny is not focused.
Looked a lot like you.
Yeah, we didn't start the fire. Street Hawk, yep. So what's that? Automan used a Countach with reflective tape on it for practical work. So that was a Countach, was
The
it?
whole Fed thing, the guy's probably wired up like a fucking no-way car.
So Buckle Up, Let's Go says, yeah, I saw the documentary on Automan. Apparently, the effects budget ruined them. Yeah, it only ran for one season. And I wondered why the studio canceled Automan after a single season. I said, how does that make any sense? It's a new show. But yeah, it ran for one season and it was gone. I was like, what happened to it? Deafening Silence, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? So Katana says, I have to change my license this morning since it expires. I hope it's not too bad. Don't get caught with an expired. Is it expired already or is it expiring? Don't get caught with an expired license, man, because American police get butthurt. You know, they get their panties in a bunch if you have an expired license. Be careful with that one. It expires tomorrow. Yeah, go get that renewed, man. Definitely go get it renewed. Police get major butthurt when they run your plates when they shouldn't be and find that your license is expired. They get major butthurt.
The guys say it was sabotage.
All right, here we go. We're here. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, just taking a second to get caught up on the chat. Totally going the wrong way. All right, here we go.
Attention. He'll brief you on what's next. And if anyone asks, I'm on a break.
Gather round. Come on.
So what's that? You also got to change your tech. Bro, get on that one, man. You don't want the
Okay,
cops
ladies,
stopping
change
you
your
with that.
plan. I'm sure you all heard about the attack on the No-Way Depot. From this point
So
forward,
Dan Morris says, have you done any
now
Red
under
Dead 2
24
gameplay?
hour
Another Rockstar great.
We are the
I have Red Dead 2 on
Dropping the
PC.
location of
Haven't
the
really had a whole lot of time to
now.
play it.
Keeping that site safe is your #1 priority. So take a break, kid up, and be ready to move
Haven't really
out.
had a chance to play it. That and the fact that Red Dead 2 single player is fine. Red Dead 2 Online or Red Dead Online is unplayable on PC. Because guess what? Mod menus. But no, I do have the game. I do have it. Shotgun.
What? We've been infiltrated?
Go!
Ah! The new hire's a mole.
Get down!
When in doubt, grenades. Boop. Where's my heavy rifle? There we go. Get wrecked. When in doubt. That was easy. When in doubt, grenades. So Jonathan Studio says, yeah, man, low SFX budgets can kill a sci-fi show. Movie SFX are always in viewers' minds while watching these lower budget shows. I'm surprised Star Trek The Next Generation, made it season 2, but Trekkies saved it. Yes, no, you're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct. The reason being is because Star Trek, of course, it had name recognition. You got to remember, Star Trek The Next Generation was the first new Star Trek since Star Trek the Motion Picture released, or I think since Star Trek II The Wrath of Khan. And The Next Generation was not only that, it was a fun TV series to watch, even though the practical effects were spot on for The Next Generation. And I think that's one of the reasons why it was as popular as it was. But yeah, Trekkies definitely saved it. Yeah, Red Man, exactly. 404 people watching. Thank you guys so much for coming in clutch, man. I'm speechless. Ooh, everybody's dead. Ugh. I'm totally speechless. Thank you guys for coming in clutch today, man. All right, let's do this. Yeah, I don't think we'll ever see those numbers again, but hey, I'm glad you guys are here. Thank you guys so much for coming in clutch. Let's go. Shortcut. But that's one of the reasons why Star Trek The Next Generation was as popular as it was, because it was a fun series to watch. There we go. Tactical SMG. Seriously? How do you shoot somebody in the face 3 times and they still get up? That doesn't make any sense. Alright. Let's make a 20-point turn. There we go. Okay, let's finish the fight. All right, remember, people, flow money is good money. Give me that money.
Drop it, FIB!
Drop it, FIB.
I'm coming for you!
I'm coming for you. Man down, man down. So Ball says the board cube was a grind, no glitch build. That's insane. That's insane. You're talking about in freaking No Man's Sky, correct? I assume. Yeah, we were talking about glitch building during yesterday's live stream. I can't do glitch building. I can't do it. But if you're able to make a Corvette that is not glitch built, that's called talent. All right, that dude's murked. Like I said, when in doubt, use grenades. One more for the road. Boom. Never mind. All right, get this stupid thing and get out of here. Let's grab the hard drive. Seriously? All right, he's dead now. Now he's dead. It took a whole magazine, but now he's dead. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Long time no see, man. Long time no see, brother. How have you been? We got one more. Yeah, I'm reading chat and walking around with a gun in my hand at the same time. Never goes well. So Morris says, all the flow of money helps pay for the armor. It does. That is a true statement. Okay, we're out of here.
Stay where you are. I know what you did, you piece of shit.
What's I says? Hard times these days, brother. Glad I made it. Hey, man. I appreciate you being here, brother. I know what you mean. At times are rough, but it's good to see you, man. Good to see you as always, brother. Thanks for joining us today. All right, let's do it.
You're fucking fired.
You're fired. Who's fired? I said you're fired. And that's why we picked the armored Kuduma. The 50 cal on that Minister will mess you up. All right. Done. Yeah, valet guy is fired. So Ball says cost of living in UK is bad. It's bad here too, man. It's bad here in Japan too. Everything's going up. And what's funny is that in Japan, you got to pay.
Study up and see what I can find. You make a great double agent. Worrying.
Ha ha ha! Worrying. Here in Japan, you got to pay a 10% tax, 8 to 10% tax on everything. Food is 8%. Regular appliances and stuff like that is 10%. And Katana says worse in the States. I know, right? It is worse in the States. Pardon me for just a sec. All right, we're back. So excuse me while I have a sip of some delicious, fat-free, no-calorie, no-fructose corn syrup diet water. Oh, that water's some good stuff, especially when you're thirsty. Okay, we got to go to LSI Airport. Let's do it. Services. Kosatka. Sparrow. Johnny. Bro. Johnny. Johnny on the spot. You're so fired. Hey, we just got a massive donation.
Hit the like, people. It's free. 07.
Hey, Chris Cox, it's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by, brother. How are you? Good to see you today. Thanks for joining us, and thank you so much for that massive donation. Everyone, let's get some 07s out there in chat. And proper hand salutes to Chris Cox, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for that donation. Thank you for that generosity. And thank you so much for your support, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. All right, we got to go to LSI Airport. I swear, Johnny on the spot is dead. That dude's fired. That dude's getting fired when I see him. So Morris says, don't come to California. In America, they tax you to death here. You know what's funny? I actually like California. I was in Cali back in 1992. Freaking loved it there, man. Freaking loved California. Loved it. But yeah, it was expensive. It wasn't cheap. It wasn't cheap. Back in 1992, the sales tax was 8.5%. I don't know what it is now. No idea. It was 8.5% back in 1992. So yeah, go figure, right? No idea what it is now. Hey, we just got another massive donation from Cody.
Instructions unclear. Like button hit me. Skull emoji.
Cody, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. How are you, man? It's good to see you. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody, who just beat the game. Cody, thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity. And as always, man, thank you for your support. And it's good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Everyone, Cody is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam here. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. You know how we do it here. Cody, as always, good to see you. Bro.
Oh, yeah.
That dude almost hit me. Get out of here. Cody, since you're a mod here, if you would like to post a link to your channel in chat, you may do so. It's good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Terrence Thompson, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Charlene, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? All right, here we go. You good? You trashy? Katana says, what do you call a stinky place full of death and mayhem? Liberty City.
That data you recovered, it had the next...
I got no comment.
Vehicles parked in the green zone will be towed and destroyed.
No comment. I got no comment. I was going to say something else, but I got no comment. Let's go. Okay, AP pistol out. Let's do this. As he climbed over the barrier for no reason.
No trains, no entry.
All right, let the merkouts begin. Get that money. Remember, people, flow money is good money. All right, give me that money. In other news, freaking Xbox is cooked. Freaking Xbox is cooked. Okay, so this is 42. Nope. Yeah. Xbox senior leadership is out there bringing in some AI executive to run Microsoft's gaming division, which is Xbox. Xbox is cooked. It's done. It's over for Xbox. First of all, this replacement. She has no gaming experience whatsoever. She's an AI executive from Microsoft Corporate. She's been brought in to run, especially since Phil Spencer said Phil Spencer retired this week. Sarah Bonds got passed over for the position. She got passed over, so she quit. Sarah Bonds quit. And we got to remember this whole games as a service, this is an Xbox marketing. That was all Sarah Bond's idea. So I would almost say she single-handedly ruined Xbox. But Phil Spencer had to sign off on it. He had to sign off on it. He approved it, so he's partly responsible for it. But what's happening with Xbox right now, not good, man. It is not good. I think Xbox's days as a gaming platform are numbered, and I think Xbox is going to go the way of Sega. That's what I think is going to happen.
Now's your chance. Go, go, go.
That's what I think is going to happen. And I hope that's not the case. I really hope that's not the case, man. Let's get the good weapon out here. There we go.
Grab him if you want a quick getaway. Just remember, no way is all over these tunnels.
All right, here we go. There we go. Yeah, Xbox is cooked, man. Okay, get in the train, please. Thank you. If your rifle is out, he won't get in the train for whatever reason. Yeah, Operation Katana. I think my Xbox Series X is going to be my final Xbox console. I am so sick and tired of Xbox's BS. I'm tired of it. You know, let's give this new Sasha, whatever her name is, the new executive, let's give her a chance. Let's give her a chance. Let's see what she does. But I have no hope in the future of Xbox. I have no hope. As if the gaming landscape wasn't bad enough. You know, at least Phil Spencer was a gamer. Yeah, this new executive, I'm telling you, she's going to ruin it. It's over. Okay, grab the ECU. Morris, it's not only in the toilet, it is the toilet. Xbox is the toilet right now. It's over. It's over. I think Microsoft is just going to shove AI down everybody's throat. Because ultimately, that's why they brought in an AI executive. I get it. Sometimes... You know, sometimes a shakeup at a company can be a good thing. Sometimes it can be a good thing, but I don't think so. Not in this case. They're literally bringing in a non-gamer to run a gaming division. How does that make any sense? Exquisite, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Scooter McDougal says, that's why I've been a PlayStation guy. Hold up. We just got a massive donation.
What do you get when you cross a fish with an elephant? Swimming trunks. Smiley face emoji.
That is 100% accurate. That is accurate. That's 100% accurate. Cody, thank you so much for that massive donation. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody, who just beat the game. That's accurate. That is an accurate statement. Cody, thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support, brother, as always. I appreciate you. That is an accurate statement. You know, I just put that body armor on. What the crap, dude? Oop. All right. Everybody's murked. Let's go. So Ball says, anything related to Gates has been no good for me. You know... All I can say is that you don't bring in a non-gamer to run the gaming division of one of your most profitable businesses. That's not how it works. And she claims she wants to bring Xbox back to the core of what made Xbox famous, or what made Xbox popular. You know what made Xbox popular? You know what made it popular? No stupid Game Pass. You know what made Xbox popular? Physical media. You know what made Xbox popular? First-party titles. Not putting first-party games on freaking other platforms. That's what made it popular. That's what made it popular. Xbox had some of the best first-party titles in the gaming industry back in the days of the original Xbox console and the Xbox 360. It was all right around the Xbox One era when we saw this push from Microsoft Xbox for games as a service. That's when Game Pass became a thing. That's when Game Pass really became a thing. There's nothing inherently wrong with the idea of Game Pass as a library, but the problem is that I think Microsoft and Xbox went too far with the whole games as a service business model. We talk about this all the time on stream. When I buy a game, when I pay when I pay $70 for a game, I expect to own that game. Yeah, I expect to own that game. That's a lot of money. I don't believe in spending that kind of money on digital titles. But, you know, some people just want the convenience of having all these games at their fingertips. Game Pass costs $360 a year now, $30 a month. I guarantee you, no one plays that many games in a month. Nobody. And you don't even get all the first-party titles. So essentially, they've been shooting themselves in both feet with one bullet this entire time, going with this games-as-a-service strategy, not producing physical media anymore. Okay, they've shot themselves in both feet, man. It's all self-inflicted. Yeah, I personally think Xbox is cooked, man. I think they're done. Okay, we want services. Kosatka, Sparrow. Okay, Johnny, that's better. That's much better. Guitar Guy 80, what's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Everybody, Guitar Guy 80 is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. He does Grand Theft Auto and No Man's Sky stuff. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, blow that man up, and show him some love. You know how we do it here. It's good to see you, Guitar Guy 80. Hope you're doing well, man. Yeah, Morris, exactly. You only see Game Pass. You don't see, they don't sell consoles anymore. Freaking Walmart, not Walmart, Costco. Costco stopped selling Xbox game consoles last year, like mid-2025. So yeah, I don't know what it is. These guys, they wanted to get rich on monthly subscriptions. The problem is games as a subscription service. It's games as a service. That's the problem. They're literally charging you out the yin-yang for a single product. When you you know, this really pisses me off. And I don't want to get on my angry soapbox, but when you buy a video game, you're buying a product. You should be able to buy a game one time and that's it. That's it. You buy a game once. You don't buy it anymore. You shouldn't have to pay for the same game repeatedly, unless you're buying DLC content for the game. DLC content is different. That's different because it extends the life of the game. But these idiots with this games as a service business model, they continuously want to charge you for the same product. This continuous monetization is nothing but greed, man. It's just greed. That's what's killing Xbox, because players are fed up. People are pissed right now. People are genuinely pissed. $360 a year, even more with tax for Game Pass. And some people can't even put food on their tables now. So yeah, go figure, man. This is not a good time for gaming. This is not a good time for gaming at all. And you've got these jackasses pushing artificial intelligence. You know, some of the most tone-deaf people I've ever seen in my life. Tone-deaf. Yeah, it's not a good time to be a gamer at all. So I personally think that my current Xbox Series X is going to be the final console that I buy. It'll be the last Xbox console I get. That's it. I'm done. I may or may not switch over to PlayStation. We'll have to wait and see. The reason I stuck with Xbox as long as I did was because Xbox has the best backward compatibility of any console. They've got the best. They do. You can get Xbox One, not Xbox One, you can get original Xbox games on the Series X. So GTA 5 says, what will your next Xbox console be? Or next console be? I don't know, man. I might get a PlayStation. I don't know. I'm naturally a PC guy. I was thinking about the new Steam machine, but Steam, they don't even know where they're going to release their new system. As someone who builds his own computers, I'll probably just build another gaming system and go from there. Yeah, because I build all my own PCs. You know, I only have a console for the ease of use, and because that's where all of my old school games are.
Hello? Okay,
Ball, that's absolutely correct, man.
Incredible.
You are absolutely correct. Take a look at any AAA gaming title out there and look at that game's budget for production. Look at the production budget. I guarantee you, the budget to produce that video game is probably 10 times the budget of a AAA movie. I guarantee you. Right now, Grand Theft Auto 6, which is targeted, slated to be one of the most expensive games ever made, I think had a budget of $1.5 billion. I think that's where it's at right now in terms of production cost. $1.5 billion. I haven't seen a AAA movie anywhere that costs that much to make. And I'm talking anywhere. But Ball is absolutely correct. The gaming industry is bigger than other media industries. We're talking movie, TV, music. Bigger than any of them. And there's nothing wrong with that, but this push for continuous monetization is killing it. It's literally killing it. And Sony is not off the hook either. Shut up. Get wrecked. Sony's not off the hook either because they're continuously pushing live services. They're always pushing live services. Sony is the biggest egregious offender of games as a service, of live service games. Even after Concord failed, they're still trying to push live service games. People are tired of live service titles.
Trash Unit 404, Trash Unit 404, come in. Just kidding, it's me, Harvey. Man, I tell you what, forget the depot and the subway. The Garbage guys. They're hard to hack. You good? You trashy? Okay, look, this
You
is
good?
guy
You trashy?
through the door, but the documents we're after are confidential. Only ever collected by the FIB. If anyone sees you picking up marked bags, they're gonna come for you. You understand?
So yeah, it is. It's not a good time. Not a good time to be a gamer. Not at all.
And if they got guards around, find a way
Now,
to
I will say this.
Remember, these documents are
I
the
will say
final
this.
piece of the puzzle.
Someone out there in chat mentioned whether or not I would get Crimson Desert. And at the time, I didn't even know what Crimson Desert was.
So bring me whatever you grab.
I had to do research on it. I didn't know what Crimson Desert was. So I was confusing Crimson Desert with Black Desert. Black Desert is a free-to-play MMO, a free-to-play live service game. I don't like live service titles, with Grand Theft Auto being the exception. So I'm not really interested in Black Desert, but when Crimson Desert popped up, I did my research and I said, wow, this is a single-player game. Yeah, it's a single-player title with no monetization. The developers published an article. I forget what the news outlet was, but they recently published an article where they said there's no need for monetization in our game. The game is a premium experience. That's the monetization. You buy the game, that's it. End of discussion, full stop. So I am definitely considering getting Crimson Desert. Definitely considering it. And not only that, they're releasing physical copies. They're actually going to release physical copies. Yeah, so the Xbox and PlayStation are getting physical discs. All right, here we go.
Put them off their collection, or it's gonna really screw with our plan.
Morris, yes, sir, you are correct. These game companies need to freaking learn from Hello Games' example. They need to learn. No, you're not wrong, man. But a lot of this stupidity is coming from the publishers and not so much the game developers. It's coming from their publisher. Let's see if we can do this without taking out the other garbage truck. We took out two lights, two traffic lights. We took out two traffic lights. Open the gate. We're on the clock. Shut up. Okay, there we go. And we need to hurry because that stupid truck will be here in any minute. Yeah, we'll get caught up in just a second. Red Wolf, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Perfect.
Okay, final pickup. There are some documents that aren't exactly trash yet. You gotta steal them straight from the No Way Off.
And we beat the truck.
You should have a pass in your uniform to get you part of the way. After that, half your way in. Just think, what would Avi do?
Yeah, we'll get caught up in just a sec. Hey, Red Wolf, good to see you as always, brother. Thanks for stopping by, man. Oh, that person is dead. That person is dead. I'm talking dead. Oh my God. This is insane. You got some maniac driving around in the garbage truck. Yeah, Red Wolf, you good? You trashy? Okay, we are here. All
right, go ahead.
All right, let's not screw this one up. Okay. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. We got 408 people out there watching. That's a first for my channel. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate each and every one of you. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. All right, start hacking, buddy. Yeah, Matthew, need any more? Yeah, but I personally think Xbox's days are numbered. It's over. I think Xbox as a gaming brand is going to go the way of freaking Sega. That's what I think is going to happen. I think they'll go the way of Sega. Sega no longer makes consoles. They only make games. And I think that's what Xbox is going to do. That's unfortunate, if that's the case. Ooh, that slap was brutal. That slap was brutal. Yeah, Red Wolf, we were talking about Xbox and Xbox's leadership, the leadership change at Microsoft's gaming division. As you know, Sarah Bonds is out. The other guy retired, and Microsoft is bringing in some AI executive to run Xbox, the Xbox gaming division. So I think it's over. I think it's over for Xbox. Yeah, Phil Spencer retired, basically.
Shit! Just saw the FIB turn up on the security feed. They took a load of documents. Get after them. Whatever information they've got, we need.
Don from M, yeah, you're correct. It's okay for them to sell broken games. You're not wrong, man. Yeah, what's the new trend? What's the new trend? The new trend is what? Not games as a service. It's games in early access. Dang, that was a good shot. That was a good shot. Get the bag. That was a very good shot. That was a very good shot right there. Somebody need to clip that one. All right, here we go. Dope as I run into a tree. Well, Popo is pissed. Yeah, we'll get caught up on chat in just a second. So what is that? AI to take a management? Yeah, that's exactly what it is. The new Xbox head is an AI exec. She's a Microsoft AI executive. So they're bringing in an AI executive to run the gaming division. How does that make any sense? It makes sense if your plan is to shove AI down everybody's throat. That's why it makes sense. So they're going to incorporate AI, unfortunately. Into the Xbox brand. And I'm sorry, man. I think it's done. I think it's over. I think it's over for Xbox. All right, let's sit tight. Let the Popo go away. And again, I'm all for letting this new executive, Sasha, whatever her name is, I don't really care at this point. I'm all for letting her do her job. Let her do the job. Let's see what she does. Let's see what she does, and let's see how either good or bad she is at it. The deal is that they're bringing in an AI executive to run Xbox. When the two top people at Xbox quit, you know something bad happened. And Phil Spencer wasn't the best chief executive running Xbox, because he made some pretty bad decisions. The Activision Blizzard acquisition was a mistake. Okay, that's it. It's done.
You there? All right. So you're not a natural garbage man, but hey, we got what we needed to take these assholes down. I'll see you.
Guitar Guy 80, thank you. We just got the message from Pavel to go set up sus mode, so we're going to do that like right now. Morris says, I remember back in the 90s, Sega used to be one of my favorite Segas. Also used to make a lot of arcade machines. They made some of the best arcades, in my opinion. They did. Here in Japan, believe it or not, Sega still makes arcade machines. They still make arcade machines, and they still make games, obviously. But they just don't make consoles anymore. They no longer make game consoles. If at all possible, I would like to get my hands on a Dreamcast. Jonathan Studio says, let's back up. Katana says, what was some of your favorite PlayStation 1 games you've ever played? You probably haven't heard of it, but King's Field. King's Field is one of them. That's one of my favorite games. That was PlayStation's first RPG. King's Field was one. Independence Day, believe it or not. Independence Day, released on PlayStation 1. That's one of them. Twisted Metal. Twisted Metal, which released on the PlayStation 1 and the PSP. Jumping... What was the name of the game with the rabbit? Jumping Flash. Jumping Flash. That's the name of it. Jumping Flash. That's one of my favorite games on the original PlayStation. It was called Jumping Flash. Okay, we got to go to the submarine. Yeah, that game was a ton of fun, man. That game was a ton of freaking fun on the original PlayStation. Okay, Kosatka, let's go. Yeah, the game was called Jumping Flash. I had to think about it. So Barry W. Jr. says, a Dreamcast was dope. Dreamcast was Sega's best ever console. I still to this day don't understand why Sega left the console market. Dreamcast was fire. If I can find a Dreamcast used, I'll definitely get one. If I can find one, I'll get one. Because I do want the hardware for my collection. Jonathan Studio says, at least they gave us a Kodi Xbox MC. The goal was to have every house with an Xbox use it as an HT-PC. Yeah. Home theater PC, right. To go around Netflix mail DVDs. Yeah. They were going back to their roots. True. Absolutely true. We saw what happened. We saw where Netflix is right now. They don't mail DVDs anymore. Netflix is a full-blown production company. I'm talking full-blown movie and TV production company. That is insane. Imagine where Netflix began, where some guy in his garage began mailing DVDs. Just mailing DVDs out for rental. Netflix single-handedly killed Blockbuster. So it's insane. But no, you're absolutely correct. Okay, let's set up hard mode with a straight face. Boom, and it's done. So Katana says, apparently UK is banning anime. Are you serious? Really? Okay, let's go. Back to the agency. Preferences. Not auto shop. So All Tactics says, I just recently realized I could buy the OG GTA trilogy on Rockstar's game launcher. Great, now I'm not forced to play the definitive edition. Oh, can you? Wait, hold on a second. You mean the OG original trilogy, not the remaster trash, not the stuff put out by freaking Grove Street Productions. The OG trilogy is available on Rockstar's launcher. Are you serious? I'm going to have to check that out. Well, I have the OG, the original trilogy on the original Xbox. Yeah, I have the physical hardware, the physical media for the original trilogy on the original Xbox. I got it sitting in my case right now. But if I don't have to plug up my Xbox to check it out, I might have to go check that one out. I didn't know that. Very interesting. Okay, let's make sure we got armor, ammo, and snacks before we do this.
What can I get you?
Pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy. Shotgun should be good. Sniper should be good. Heavy weapons. And body armor. Okay, we're ready.
Hey, you ever wonder what Amani would look like if she wasn't in all that hard-ass goth shit?
So Operation Katana says, apparently UK... Oh, I saw the video. It might be capped, though. I'll have to check on that. I didn't hear anything about that.
Keep your eyes open.
Yeah, the Jazz 180, yes. The Dreamcast was a beast of a console, man. I wish I could have got one when I had the chance. Because right around the time I was considering buying a Dreamcast, guess what released? The freaking original Xbox. The original Xbox release. I said, let me buy that and check it out. I was hooked ever since. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I was hooked on the Xbox, the original Xbox ever since, man. Ever since. Okay, next. Where the crap is my car, dude? Manage. That is not what I wanted to do. All right, here we go. Yeah, here in Japan, believe it or not, I should be able to find a used Dreamcast relatively cheap, I guess. I say relatively cheap because the retro gaming market here in Japan is almost non-existent. It's there. It is there, but it's not like it is in the States. Retro gaming in the States is huge. It is huge. But I would really like to get my hands on a Dreamcast, just to have the hardware and to get a few games. All right, let's go. Let's do this. And thank you guys so much for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. We are running the No Way Out mission for an easy $525,000. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to get the 35 headshots in 10 minutes. It's possible. Wrong place. It can be done, but I mean, wow. 35 headshots in 10 minutes. It is definitely doable. Oops. Okay, here we go. Would you answer the phone, please? Thank you. Answer the phone. There we go. Answer the phone. Over Mendoza says, my eldest son loves Xenosaga for the PlayStation 1 back then. I don't have that one. I know what game you're talking about. That game was excellent. I don't have that game, though. The original Xenosaga. Yes, I know that game. Are you serious? So you can actually buy the OG trilogy, excuse me, not the remaster from Rockstar's launcher, huh? I'm going to check that out.
From the FIB servers and put Los Santos back to how it was. You, me.
This guy. Yeah, Morris, I know Poobarama is a pro at headshots. He could definitely pull off some headshots. Me, I ain't got time for that. You are surrounded. No kidding. Guitar 80 says, I did this yesterday. I got 33 headshots.
Give me something.
Yeah, you got to get 33 headshots in 10 minutes.
Why were you here? What were you looking for?
Why won't you talk?
As I sit in the chair with an IAA badge. That is funny. That's funny. That is funny.
God damn it.
Yeah, the IAA badge dude is being interrogated by the FIB. All right, stand up, buddy. Let's go. Okay. The lock is yellow. All right. Steal the pen. Why won't you talk? Break! I'm taking a break. That chop, though. All right. Get your stuff. There you go, AP.
What the fuck?
Okay. Start the hack. Okay. So, Shelly Hunt says, for some reason I can't access the Michael mission. After this, can you? Yeah, the mission, the Michael mission is in. The Michael mission is in the Rockstar Jobs menu. Yeah, it's in the Rockstar's Jobs menu. That's where the mission is. Anybody else? Yeah, the mission is in the Rockstar Jobs menu. All right. I don't see anybody else here. What the crap, dude? Everybody's dead.
Cover me!
Okay, next. Yeah, we're not really trying to get the bonus, but, you know. "33 headshots. Get out of here. Armor. Let's go." And you only get 10 minutes.
Taking out the pilot! Drop your weapon! FIB! Reloading! You incompetent asshole! Let's go! I'm empty!
Screw it. All right, let's get out of here. They killed the pilot. Yeah, Morris, exactly. We should get half the bonus.
Okay, put the pilot on. Oh, did they? I'll set my location now. I've got a
He said,
stack of
"Oh,
cash here with
did they?
your
Yeah,
name
they
on
killed
it."
the pilot, you bum." They totally killed the pilot. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton.
Do not panic.
He said, "Do not panic." Yes, we're being shot at by missiles.
Are you hit? Did they get you? Oh, no.
Are you hit? Did they hit you? Freaking Avi, I swear. You know, since we've got Tier 4 finished on this one, it's not really a big deal.
If you're alive, you need to get to those coordinates. Find a boat, a sea shark, anything. Just lose the fence.
You heard the man.
You incompetent asshole! Take them all down!
What's happening?
You utter fucking idiot! I got your back! You incompetent asshole! Cover now!
You're a fucking chick! Give him some room!
Yeah, headshots are too much work. Yeah, we'll be here a month of Sundays trying to do this. All right, let's just go. You know, we're supposed to be able to drive through that. What the crap, dude? Oh, get out of here. They shot the tire? Oh, my God. They shot the tire. And they shot the tire. Okay, so let's see here. So, you know what? Screw it. Oh, Johnny. It's called Johnny on the G-spot.
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride?
Ron Wind Farm Vigilante.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
Okay, let's go. Morris says, I think part 2 of this DLC will be a solo playable heist. Can't wait. I think it's going to be really good. I agree, man. It is definitely going to be solo playable. Rockstar Games will not release any additional multiplayer only heists because it doesn't pass the common sense test. They know that a lot of people play this game solo. Hey, Grampy Goat, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? You totally don't have to do this. Yeah, you don't need to use a vigilante or anything like this, but this is fun. That's why I'm doing it. And again, Grampy Goat, good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by today, man. But yeah, Morris, I do agree. Part 2 is going to be probably the final major heist that we get for Grand Theft Auto. We're talking Michael, Franklin, and Trevor. All right, here we go. Nailed it. Nailed it.
Hallelujah.
So somebody explain to me why me and Avi have matching shirts.
And investors are pulling the plug, but not before.
Oh, shut up, Avi. I'll take that 525,000. Yeah, 11 minutes and 35 seconds in. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. Yeah, we're twins. Well, we got 27 headshots. The problem is the time. The problem is the amount of time required to get the headshots, 33 of them, with the limited amount of time you have to complete it. You got to finish this thing in 10 minutes, so. What's that? Jonathan Studio says, Office Hawaiian Shirt Friday, team bonding. Yeah, team building, that's what it is. Team building event. Okay, that's done. Okay, this is what we're going to do. We're going to try to make some more money. Change this to auto shop. Let's call freaking Moore's Mutual. Mechanic Merriweather Moores. There we go. Let's call Moore's.
Moore's Mutual Insurance. How can we help you?
Yeah, GTA 5. Good for you. Good for you.
Okay.
Okay, so that's back. Let's return, manage, return personal vehicle. We need to go. We got to re-up and rearm. Actually, let's go to the mansion before we do anything else. Let's go to the mansion and re-up and rearm. We also need to check on business supplies. For example, the Counterfeit Cash Factory, because you know we're all out. Les Sang Monang, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We're trying to make 3 million today. So far, we're at, actually, I think we're at about 2.75 mil so far. We're trying to make 3 mil today. We got to do one more job, and I think we'll have it.
Good morning, Daddy.
I love it when she says that. I love it when she says that. All right, here we go. Well, let's have a seat. Let's make sure we have business supplies where they need to be. And from there, we will re-up and rearm. And we'll go to the auto shop. I want to see if the super dollar deal is on the jobs board. I want to run an experiment, basically. Okay, resupply. That one's good. Counterfeit cash. Yeah, we can resupply counterfeit cash. We can do that. Okay, let's go. Okay, fast travel. Before we do, let's set this. Before we fast travel, we got to get some armor, ammo, and snacks. Where's the elevator? What the crap is my elevator? There's no elevator over here. All this money for a mansion and I can't have one single elevator. There it is. There it is. Let's re-up and rearm. Pennywise, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Yeah, we're going to try to make some more money. That's what we're going to try to do today. Okay, pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy. Shotgun should be good, sniper. Heavy weapons, body armor. Okay, now we're ready. Let's set this to auto shop. Let's go. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. That is not the way we want to go. That is not where we want to go.
I'm listening, Daddy.
Okay, fast travel. Businesses, auto shop. That just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? We got a new sub. Who is this? Shag Monster 420. Okay. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to our new subscriber. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Let's go. Oh, lost. Super. Ooh, yes, we got it up here. We got to try this. We absolutely have to try this. We got to try this. I want to see if we can steal a tank from Fort Zancudo. A Global Art Life, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I want to see if we can steal a tank from Fort Zancudo for this mission. I want to see if we can do that. Let's launch Super Dollar. Let's do it. I totally want to see if we can do this. The Wicked Time Lord, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Oppressor.
Hey.
Shut up. You got to hang up on Sasanta really quickly. Otherwise, she'll make your life miserable. Yeah, Chris Cox, we're doing science. For science. Yeah, I want to see if we can steal a tank from Fort Zancudo during the finale. I think we can. I have every reason to believe that we can. Because we can access the base. We can enter the base in a normal vehicle. You don't have to fly there. It's probably easier if you have a hangar there. As long as we don't trigger the cops yet, we should be able to just drive right in and see if a tank will spawn. I'm curious. If it doesn't spawn, it doesn't spawn, but this is for science. Just want to see what happens. And thank you guys for stopping by today and sticking with us. We're making some money. Today's money grind goal was a cool $3 million. Oh, we're not doing too badly. I think we're at like $904 million right now in Grand Theft Auto. We're trying to hit $1 billion before summer. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. But this is for science. Okay, services, terabyte request. And let's see here. We're probably going to run out. You know what? We'll use the oppressor. We'll use the oppressor. Okay, here we go.
Okay, we gotta make sure we tag the right trailer. The one you're looking for is gonna be some heavy shit. Plenty of guards, most likely. Send me a photo and I'll double check.
Found him. Okay, everybody inside is dead. All right. Let's go recharge the missiles just in case. This is why we called up the terabyte. Even though we can't lose the cops this way, because as soon as we fly back on the base, then the cops, they'll get pissed off at me again. The old Popo is going to get mad at me again. All right, super easy. Let's go. And of course, when we finish this setup, all we have to do is land in the terabyte, and that'll actually finish the setup mission. Once we tag the truck, that is. Found it. Okay, send this to Santa. Hey, look, there's a tank right there.
Hell yeah, that's it. Get that tracker on it. Stick it underneath.
All right, there's the tracker. Too easy. Done. Let's go.
Hey, tracker's online. Now get out of there and lose the heat.
Yeah, losing the heat is easy. All we have to do is land in the terabyte. Cops are gone. Yeah, but I'm willing to bet we can simply drive on the base during the finale and steal a tank. Hey, Dino King, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Okay, that's it. This prep mission is done. Okay. Services. Terabyte. Return. Send that back. And as I kick my oppressor, preferences. Let's go to... Yeah, you know what? We'll stick with the auto shop. We got to fix popularity at the nightclub. I think we'll do the second prep and we'll fix popularity. So Katana says, tell me why. Why what?
Don't know what you're doing hanging around.
Hey, Sasanta, shut up. Don't know what you're doing in my shop. You're fired. Shut up, Sasanta. So Dino King says that they remove the voice lines of KDG and Santa during the missions. No, the voice lines are still there. Dialogue is still there. What's that, Backstreet Boys? Oh, okay. Oh, well, that explains it. Here we go, virus. Let's do it.
All right.
Shut up. You gotta shut her up quickly. Just shut her up quickly. Hang up on her. We don't want to talk to her. She can save that crap for her old man with the afro. Hey! We got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So Ziv Navikar. Okay, Ziv. Let's call you Ziv. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Ziv. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. You know, we might as well just spook the guy. Yeah, he's over here at Burger Shot. Just spook the guy. We ain't got time for this. He fine as hell. What's he telling me? What is she telling me that for? I don't care. Stupid. Oh my God, I hate. I can't stand her dialogue. Can't stand her dialogue, man. I swear. He fine as hell. I don't care. Why is that important? Worst dialogue ever, I swear. Yeah, I wonder what KDJ thinks about that statement. I wonder how he feels about what she said. I wonder what he feels about, or how he feels about that. All right, here we go. Flare guns. Get a job. Get wrecked. So who is this? Excuse me. So is this Rattan Deep? Thanks for joining us. Appreciate your sub. The reason that your name didn't get announced is because you're probably not publicly subscribed on YouTube. So in order for YouTube to send that notification over to Streamlabs, which is the service I use for notifications or announcements, you have to be publicly subscribed on YouTube. So you have to go into your account settings and set yourself to be publicly subscribed. Once that's done, we'll get the notification. Or YouTube will send the notification over to Streamlabs servers where they'll process it. And that's when you get the notification on screen. So that's why you didn't see it. Yeah, you got to be publicly subscribed on YouTube for the actual notification to appear. Yeah, Global Art Life, they got the valet guy treatment. Let's get out of here. We ain't got time for this. He's got a nice scooter, though. But yeah, the notifications, if you're subscribed on YouTube publicly, which means you have to go into your account and set yourself as being publicly subscribed on YouTube. Some people don't want their information public. That's one of the reasons why the announcement for subscribers won't hit Streamlabs servers. So that's all. All right, too easy. How much armor and ammo do we have? Hold on a sec. Yeah, Wolf. Ain't nobody got time for that. Armor and ammo, what do we got? 10. Okay. We got snacks. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we can run this. I wish I could use a flare gun on her. My goodness. Freaking Santa. Let me do one thing really quickly before we continue. Hold on. So preferences. Let's go to the Nightclub. And I hope you guys are all doing well out there. Thank you guys so much for joining us. We're money grinding. We're making that money. We're making all the money. All right, let's fix popularity really quickly. Hey! That just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? So, Coding Nomad, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Coding Nomad. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That legit scared the crap out of me, man. After listening to Santa run her mouth, then I heard that. That scared the crap out of me. Hold on a sec. Let's see if we can do this without spending any money. And thank you guys for joining us and sticking with us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. A stupid missing VIP. That dude's out of luck. He is out of luck. He is out of luck. All right, let's go. There we go. All right, Resident DJ, rebook. Yes, please. Okay, done. We just needed to fix popularity. We're good. All right, let's head back to the auto shop. Let's get back to the auto shop and do this. Hey, Ziv, appreciate you, bro. Thank you for your subscription, man. Appreciate you. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Okay, preferences. Let's go. Okay, so what we're doing is running an experiment. We're trying to see if we can actually steal the freaking tank from Fort Zancudo for this mission. I think we can. Mechanic Gamer, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. So we're running an experiment right now. I think we can get the tank from Fort Zancudo for this. That tank should spawn during the mission regardless. If we can get that tank to spawn, this is going to be fun. This mission's going to be a lot of fun. If not, no big deal. All right, let's do this. I think we can get the tank to spawn. Okay, sharpshooter, hustler. Nope, we want sharpshooter. Heavy sniper, Mark II, heavy pistol, sticky bombs, and knife. Yep. Worst weapon loadout ever, by the way. I hate Santa. I freaking hate her. I hate her. All right, here we go. Calico GTF. Let's do it. Here we go. Yeah, I just put out a video on this yesterday, but while I was making the video, it occurred to me, you know what? That tank should spawn at Fort Zancudo. We might be able to steal it. Let's go find out.
Hit that freeway going north. The next stop, Fort Zancudo. The convoy with the counterfeit printing place is leaving any minute. Let me get Kay up in here.
What up, dog?
Showtime, babe.
Here we go.
Your timing couldn't be better. Just got my ass in the hot tub.
So Zen says, do you play with other people?
You
No.
don't need no invite, baby.
My YouTube channel for Grand Theft Auto Online is specifically and exclusively for solo player content. I only play Grand Theft Auto Online solo.
Maybe.
Alright, girl, I got
Yeah, only play solo.
We talk business first. Now hit me with that plan again.
And that's because, long story short, multiplayer content, excuse me, for Grand Theft Auto does poorly on the channel. Pardon me for a sec.
Alright, we got a tracker on the truck with the plates. We got the virus from our little hacker buddy to disable
Sorry
the
about that.
security system.
Multiplayer content on my channel for Grand Theft Auto always does poorly because nobody here wants to see that. The vast majority of my community members are solo player money grinders like me. So that's why I focus specifically on solo player content. And for me personally, the game is just a lot more fun when it's played solo. Yeah, we used to do the multiplayer thing a long time ago and my channel never grew. But yeah, to answer your question, we only do solo player content. Dope. Now that being said, I will jump into a public session on occasion. Nailed it. Nailed it. I will jump into a public session on occasion while I'm not on stream. And do an adversary mode, or I'll win a prize ride, maybe a death match or something like that. But I do play in public sessions on occasion. Oh, that person's dead. That person is dead. And typically, of course, when you're playing Grand Theft Auto with other players, there's usually the propensity for some shenanigans to take place. Things typically go wrong. Thank you for joining us. I appreciate you being here, but I have a policy and a rule on my channel prohibiting self-promotion and self-advertising.
This Korean dude.
Okay. Please refrain. Do not advertise your YouTube channel on my stream.
I thought you weren't supposed to ask that shit.
I don't know. I figured maybe it came up.
Yeah, I don't mind giving shout-outs to fellow content creators, especially members of my community. But yeah, do not self-promote or self-advertise your YouTube channel during my stream.
Nightclub. This dude started talking about super dollars and shit. How they the perfect counterfeits, and my ears prick up.
Coding Nomad, since you're new here, read the channel rules in the description section down below. Read the channel rules in the description. That will answer all of your questions. Please do that now.
Yeah, I said I might know a girl who can set something up. You know, boom, and we out here.
Okay, let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. Oh, they got the gate closed, huh?
Hey, baby, you hear that?
What?
The sound that engine makes on the freeway.
They got the gate closed.
Maybe. Can't tell with your goofy ass splash around in that tub.
I've never seen that before. Okay.
This tub. Listen, that gearbox is a motherfucking orchestra.
Interesting. So they got the gate closed. Technically, we can jump into the base. Yeah, technically we can jump into the base, but what we can't do, we can't get a tank out because the gates are closed, and a tank can't shoot through that gate, nor can it shoot through the fence. Okay, I'll have to work on this one. All right, let's go. Global Art Life says Iron Mule. Unfortunately, no. You can't call in any personal aircraft. You can only use tuner cars during this mission. Yeah, Mechanic Gamer. You can actually jump in. You can jump. You can, if you hit the tunnel. And I'll show you right here. Oh, not right here, but there's a tunnel over there. All we have to do is drive up over that tunnel, and we can jump on the base that way. The problem is that you can't get the tank out because the gate's closed. So he says, what about the back way? I think that gate's closed too, but we can check it. Yeah, you're talking about the back way near the sewage treatment plant. And again, if anybody out there is new to my channel, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules. They're located in the description section. Yeah, we can get in the base, but the problem is that we can't get the tank out. So yeah, we can totally get on top of this tunnel and get in the back, get in the base that way. But like I said, we can't get the tank out because the gate's closed. Let's see if the back gate is open. I doubt it. Yeah, I doubt that very seriously. I'm pretty sure they thought about it. Yeah, this one's closed too. Apparently a jet just crashed into the tower. That is funny. Okay, so we can get in, but we can't get the tank out. Yeah, this one's got me thinking. Yeah, there's a cargo bob flying. That's true. Hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We can actually call up the Iron Mule. Wait, what the crap? How did that truck just get... What? Hold on. Bro. How'd that truck just get in? Bro, open the gate. That's some BS. Open that gate, bro. Open the gate. Open it. You they let the cement truck in. I gotta see this. We're gonna experiment the crap out of this one. Hold on. Hold on. Let's put that away.
Fuck me. I don't care.
Hey, you two, get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Shut up. Get out. Give me your $14. Hold on a second. Hold on. Let's. This is funny. We gotta try this. We gotta try this. You know we gotta try this. You know we gotta try this. Hold on. Let's move the car. I want to see if that works. What we can do, because this is experimental, let's manage. Let's call up the Iron Mule. I don't think it's going to appear because we've already got a personal vehicle out here, which is strange. Yeah, exactly. Mr. Fuad, the truck phased through the gate. So hold on a second. Can we return? Okay, so we can return to personal vehicle. Manage. Aha! So you can't call it up. You can't call it in. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay, I wonder how he's going to get in there. So that's the sewage treatment plant. Yeah, that dude's trying to get in. Yeah, that's the sewage treatment plant. Yeah, this is all we're experimenting. I want to check something out. Yeah, those are all closed. Okay. The game won't let you call up a personal aircraft. Yeah, the trucks are spawning.
Hey, wherever they going, don't let them get there. These fools gonna have a whole bunch of friends waiting for them.
Hey, Santa, shut up. We're experimenting.
Motherfuckers. That's a pain in the ass y'all don't want.
All right. Yeah, manage. Yeah, you can't call up a personal aircraft. Okay. All right. It was worth a try. Yeah, we can get on the base. So let's do this. Let's actually jump on. Let's jump into the base and see what happens. That person is dead. All right, where's that jump? Yeah, exactly. Let's jump in and see. Where's that jump at? Where's that jump?
If you use explosives on them, be careful. Don't burn them motherfucking plates.
I knew this was taking too long. Y'all let them get there, huh?
Oh, we ain't calling this shit off. Just gonna have to get busy down there. Hope y'all ready for a fucking fight.
All right, where's that jump? Yeah, give me a sec. I'm just experimenting. I think we can jump this way. Okay, that's not it. Okay, never mind. I'll have to experiment with that off stream. So what's that? You can do it from the road up the right side of the tunnel. Okay, so not this side of the tunnel, the other side, correct? Ah, I think that's it. Okay. Yeah, we got to try this. They're already pissed at me. Nailed it. Boom. Okay, now, of course, the problem is that we got to get the tank out. Zal Goon Man, appreciate you, bro. The problem is that we got to find a tank. I think I know where we can find one. Then we got to try to get it out of here. Then we got to try to get it out of here. So the truck is spawning. Yeah, exactly. Look for a cargo bob. Usually there's a cargo bob stationed over there on the helipads, but I didn't see one. There was a stupid truck over there. That doesn't mean that they won't spawn. All right, let's see what we got. Okay, I'm not seeing any tanks. Okay, there's no tank here. Just out of curiosity, is that gate still closed? It is.
Watch it, punk! Watch out, babe. You're gonna
Okay, so we don't have any tanks. Now, the jets are spawning, but no tanks are spawning. Rockstar really locked this one down, didn't they? They never want us to have any fun in this game. Well, there's a cargo bob. Okay, there is a cargo bob, but yep, no tanks. Son of a blankety blank. We were so close, too. So close. So close. So you can get in. We know that cargo bobs are spawning, so we can probably steal a cargo bob to move the tank out of the base. The problem, of course, is that there are no tanks spawning. Yeah, nothing in the hangars. Okay, that one is still empty. Yeah, there are no vehicles spawning whatsoever, so I think this is a wash. Well, that military truck is there. Usually, if that military truck is spawning, then the tanks will also spawn. Yeah, this was a nice little experiment. Very nice little experiment. I do think it's possible, but yeah, we'll be here a month of Sundays. Yeah, see, there's the military truck over there. But that military truck will not spawn a tank. A tank on the map will spawn another tank. But that truck won't. And usually you can see tanks driving around just kind of randomly. Yeah, this area right here is an actual tank spawn area, but there's nothing here. Okay. So Heather Sams, thanks for joining us. How are you today? Okay, so I think this is a wash. Because even if we find a cargo bob, we cannot find a tank. Yeah, there's the military truck again. But no tanks are spawning. All right. So we learned something new today. Okay. We learned something new today. All right. Learned something new. Yeah, there are no tanks spawning on the base. All right. So that's a complete wash. Rockstar really wants you to finish that mission the hard way. Which sucks because I mean, come on. What's the point of buying all these personal weaponized vehicles if you can't use them, right? I was so hoping that was going to work. Check Silver Stripes, what's up, brother? How's it going? All right, so we learned something new today. Learned something new. That was pretty cool. Okay, let's have a very short Q&A session. Q&A is the part of the live stream where we sit back and chill out and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. I want to thank you guys so much for sticking with us. This was definitely a fun live stream. Yeah, Q&A gives me a chance to talk to my community and chat with you guys while I'm not being shot at. So we'll do this for 5 minutes, and then we'll wrap things up. Just taking a second to go through the chat log. And hope you guys are all doing well. Yeah, give me a second just going through the chat log. I'm trying to find... Hey! We got a new sub. Let's go. So, Stefan, welcome to the channel. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in the chat right now. Proper hand salute to Stefan. Welcome to the Audibles. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Ah. Yeah, this... Very interesting. Very interesting. "90 subscribers, 36 videos. Interesting. Okay. Now, I'm just checking on a comment that someone posted. All right. So, yeah, we're in Q&A session right now. This is the part of the stream where we chill out, have a good conversation before wrapping things up. So, Mechanic Gamer says, love the color on the Escalade. That is nautical blue with an ultra blue pearl. Yeah, nautical blue with an ultra blue pearl. Yeah, it's one of my favorite colors in the game. I colored my, or painted my armored Kuruma. One of my armored Kurumas this color. Because that ultra blue, I can't speak today, ultra blue pearl pops in the sunlight. Okay, yeah, we're in Q&A session. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Yeah, check Silver Stripes. I was hoping that we got a tank. Technically, it's the same, mission session type, but unfortunately, Rockstar locked that out. They completely locked it out. So, yeah, they don't want us to have fun in this game anymore. Yeah, give me a second. I gotta remove someone. Hold on a sec. Yeah, I'm looking at this individual's channel. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Very interesting. So, very interesting. Mr. Smooth Ones, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Everybody, Mr. Smooth Ones is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. Yeah, I'm just taking a second. I'm investigating, just investigating someone that commented earlier. So I'm not sure if that was an actual human being or a bot. There's been a real problem with bots on YouTube recently. This looks like a bot account. Yeah, and everybody, Mr. Smooth Ones is a fellow creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel and blow him up and show that man some love. You know how we do it here. It's good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, we're in Q&A session. This is the part of the stream where we sit back and chill out before wrapping things up. Yeah, I'm just doing a little bit of research. Let's go back a couple of hours in the chat. Yeah, this could be... That looks like a bot account. Very interesting. Yeah, and I've seen that name before, too. Very interesting. Okay. All right. Yeah, Red Wolf. Very sus. You know who I'm talking about. Yeah, someone was self-promoting and self-advertising and asking for a shout-out. Yeah, that person's been here before. Very interesting. Yeah, I'm just checking on something. Just checking on something really quickly. Very interesting. All right. I'm going to leave that open for the time being. And I'll come back and do some research on that later. Yeah, checks over stripes, exactly. Raj, yes, it's nautical blue with an ultra blue pearlescent. Nautical blue with an ultra blue pearlescent. Yeah, we're going to wrap up here in just a second. All right, let's do this because I also have to go find the other name. They've got a separate YouTube name as well. So let's do this. In general, that was a blatant violation of the rules. So, yep. We'll do that. And I have some research to do later on. Those colors are all metallic. Those are all in the metallic category. Yep. I only use metallic colors for my paint jobs on the cars. But yeah. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, it's 7 p.m. My time. I got to get out of here. Go take care of some IRL stuff. Yeah, that's FAFO number 1. Yep, there was a trip to FAFO University. Somebody just got their diploma. Yeah, no big deal about it. No fanfare. It's done. So yeah, 1 FAFO today. Only 1 FAFO today. We almost made it through a live stream without a single FAFO. Almost made it. but it happens. So anyways, thank you guys so much for being here today. We may return tomorrow for some more Grand Theft Auto 5 Online before the end of the event week. So you guys stop by and we'll chill out and we'll do some more stuff. That's what we're going to do. Anyways, thank you guys so much for being here today. This was a very good live stream. Never before have I ever seen that many people in a stream, in a GTA stream at one time. I appreciate each and every one of you. Just so that everyone know, we have been seeing an increase in bots here on the channel. I'm going to do some research on that. But nonetheless, I want to thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate you guys so much, and thanks for being part of the best community that a content creator could ever ask for. I appreciate you guys. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Again, we'll try to come back tomorrow for some more GTA 5 Online shenanigans, so hopefully we'll see you guys here for that. But until then, this live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman 105. Hey, don't turn your back on me, buddy. Hold on. There we go. Don't turn your back on me, buddy, with your taxi cab t-shirt. I've been Oddman 105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. Please stay safe, and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke, and take care out there. And I'll see you all next time. So everyone, stay safe. God bless to each and every one of you. Please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. And I will see you all next time. Let's get some music on and sign off the right way. Take care, guys. I'll see you all next time.
Wow.